My attention she rolls between her thumb and her index finger. Boys, they linger at their own demise. Eyes of emerald like the hymns she's been practicing on Goodwill sweaters. Where's her parson's letter? Exist. Just wait till I'm $1.50, get that old Camino fixed. Bailey by design is a someday sort of Valentine. My oh my, what a someday that'll be. Bailey takes her time with cream and sugar and a crooked line in that note that I know she'll never read. Baby, that's fine by me, 'cause while Bailey's stealing peaks between her stitches, I might steal one for myself. $30, that must be some kind of record. For some lovesick fella asks me, honey, what you making? Can't you tell? I'm making plans to dress the world in these two hands. Don't need no man to explain it to me. Unless that man's on laundry duty, maybe when I'm old and rich. I might find some hand to hold, but I sure won't hold my breath. Bailey by design is a someday sort of Valentine. My oh my, what a someday that'll be. Bailey takes her time with cream and sugar and a crooked line in that note that I know she'll never read. Baby, that's fine by me, 'cause while Bailey's stealing peaks between her stitches, I might steal one for myself. You know it's a good day whenever I start off stream by singing. You guys get a little treat, you know? A little treat. Tell you, Bailey, by design is a someday sort of Valentine. Jam on rye, what a someday that'll be. Don't you know that Bailey by design is a someday sort of Valentine? My oh my, what a someday that'll be. Bailey takes her time with cream and sugar and the crooked lines in that note that I know she'll never read. Baby, that's fine by me, 'cause while Bailey's stealing peaks between us, don't got no time for midnight. Bailey's stealing peaks between her stitches. I just might steal one for myself. Dear Lord, 14 months. Some wonderful singing from Term. Thank you, Ink. Thank you, Ink. I guess I should probably go ahead and hop in now, shouldn't I? Maybe I give you guys maybe I give you guys a bit of time, you know, a bit of, you know, cool down from that song. What am I kidding? I can't stay away from you guys for long. Let's head on in. Thank you so much for the sub, Greg. I do very much appreciate it. 14 months is honestly insane. I can't believe that you've been, you know, checking in on us for that long. Hello, May. How's it going? How's it going? I hope you're ready for your favorite law drama. Law school at the lighthouse. Good evening, Term. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. We're having a fun day today. I've been doing pretty good, all things considered. It's like today's been kind of. I've kind of just been. It's been kind of like a slow day. It's the middle of the week, so it's about as much as I can expect. You know how it is. It's been fun. It's been good. Oh. But yeah, as you guys can already tell by our little attorney badge here, we are going to be playing some more fun stuff. I won't be getting straight into the game today. I'm actually going to be, showing you guys some stuff that I got at the at a thrift store yesterday. It's going to be very, very nice. I'm going to show you guys some of the plushies that I ended up getting. Because I want to show you guys more of the stuff that I've been able to find. I'm always a big fan of plushies, so I always love getting to show you guys that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's been pretty good. Been pretty good. All thing. What about you guys? I guess I should probably introduce myself. It's been a hot minute. Hello, my name is Term. I'm the Axel of the Lighthouse, and I do my best to create a calm and cozy atmosphere for those of us just trying to find refuge from the storms of day-to-day life. And currently, we're in the middle of SUBTember, specifically Bit Week. That number is wrong. One sec. Let me fix this real quick. It should actually say. There we go. That's a bit better. That's where we are currently. Technically, there should be another 250 added on to that. Thank you so much, by the way, Greg, for that. Subs still count. Money from other sources still count, obviously. I'm just calling it Bit Week because I'm pretty sure we were supposed to receive like 10% on top of every bit amount above 300. But I'm not sure if that's over yet or not. I'll be real, I'm just leaving it as is, I'm leaving it as is. We're slowly but surely making our way there. Right, what was I saying? Right. We're in the middle of Bit Week. We're currently working our way towards Into the Pit. We're going to be playing some Roblox at some point. I'm going to be playing some Final Fantasy 14. Oh, sorry. Fans of Newt probably expect a different sort of reaction whenever we hear that. So let me give you guys your reaction real quick. No, one sec. Gotta get into it. Gotta take a sip of water for it too. We're going to be playing the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with expanded free trial, which you can play through the entirety of Realm Reborn, and the award-winning Heavensward expansion, as also the award-winning Stormblood expansion, up to level 70 for free with no restrictions on playtime. Oh, God. Not today, obviously, but at some point. We're going to... Next up is going to be Into the Pit. Gagooby indeed. That was a very much a Gagooby moment. I will say, Into the Pit is only on here because Elle wanted it, and also because I'm pretty confident that is the only Five Nights at Freddy's game, well, at least one of the two Five Nights at Freddy's games I'll actually enjoy playing, So it'll give it some stuff. We also have a merch giveaway later on, 24-hour stream, ball pit stream. Don't look too closely at what type of ball pit that is. It's all fun. Very good, Gooby. Hi, Torm. Hi, Dim. I hope you're having a lovely day. We're going to be playing some more Attourney today. It's going to be fun. It's going to be very fun. But not before I show you guys some of the plushies that we got. We've been having a good time. I should also probably do the tome for you guys. I'm also going to say, I'm going to do spins a bit differently, because doing them all one after the other over and over it's nice and it's funny, but I feel like it kind of leads to you guys saving them all till the end. I'm thinking that what I'm going to do is I think I saw this from another one of the people that live. I think their name is like Paleo something or other. I can't remember. I'll have to remember their name later. But basically, the spins will be on a timer. So every 5 minutes or so, I will spin. I will, when a spin is redeemed. Speaking of, even though technically it's not 300 bits, I am going to do a spin right off the bat for that sub that Greg sent in. Everything's gonna be, next week's like roughly the last week of SUBTember, so expect these prices to sort of reflect what the prices of subs are going to be next week. You guys all get that. That one ball pit from that very specific convention. Don't look too deep into it. Don't look into it. It's fine. Nothing bad is happening. It's all good. It's all well and good. You guys get it. You guys get it. Let's see. Do I believe in therapy? God, I hope so, but my characters don't. That is such a... I believe in therapy. The characters that I play do not. It's like, listen, SUBTember had a single, a single therapy session, and then their therapist quit. So, you know. And Karak, he's only been around for like 2 weeks. He has the only thing he's heard about therapy is like from Newsen, who's like, no, therapy's bullshit. So like I don't trust him. And then like bad Karak, bad Karak is just like, I'll be real, I'm just lucky to be alive. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I believe in therapy, but my characters don't. Someone put that down in the Discord somewhere, so that way I remember to make a piece of merch with that, because that is a damn good that's a damn good quote. I believe in therapy, my characters do not. Get the entirety of Hazel Grove therapy. From who? From who? Legitimately. Who in their right mind? There's not enough therapy in the world. Therapy is not enough. Self-care is not enough. Some of these fuckers need to do other harm. Therapy? No, that's Norse mythology. Oh, God. But yeah, legitimately. All these people, none of them know anything about therapy. They have no faith in therapy working for them. Thank you for the care package, by the way. I need it. Maybe that's what SUBTember needs. They just need buy that care package, bonk. Listen, I fully believe in therapy. But my characters definitely don't. It's like, it's not their fault. You know what? Actually, no, I lie. One character believes in therapy, and it's probably Findal. Wasn't that Greek mythology? I don't know. Is therapy a religion? It needs to be for the fucking Hazel Grove members. We just need something. SUBTember's therapy is seeing whatever has taken his wife destroyed and getting his wife back. That is all he fucking needs. After that, he's gonna end up in he's gonna go and move to, I'm not gonna lie, like, I was going to say, like, he's gonna move off to the sanctuary, but I think that's too close. He's probably gonna go off to wherever Addie is and be like, hey, what happened yesterday after I left? Around what was happening when you left? Because I will try my best to explain what has happened. Give him his wife back. But listen, I don't think a lot of Hazel Grove realizes I miss my wife. SUBTember, more than likely. Absolutely. Oh. But as you guys can probably, like, legitimately, he's probably going to move out somewhere. I'm not actually, you know what he's probably going to do? He's going to, if he gets Sky back, he's looking her in the eyes and saying, I don't want to live anywhere right now. I want to go traveling and explore the world because I don't know when one of us is going to die again. I want to do as much as possible with you. Gumshoe was like halfway through giving his testimony. Oh, shoot, dang. You missed a lot then. Gumshoe, it was proven that Gumshoe did not exactly have hard evidence. We learned that the actual person, we learned that there was a person, who saw the whole thing, and that person turned out to be a liar because they were working for the real killer, Mr. Red White of Blue Corp. Mr. Red White tried to, frame Phoenix for the actual trial and murder. And then it turned, we were getting really close to not being able to do anything because they were claiming that they're the ones who did the actual problem. And then Mia took over Maya's body, spirit medium style. Oh God, White. And proceeded to tell everybody, proceeded to have Phoenix read out a bunch of names that Mr. White, basically a bunch of politicians and famous people who all, killed their elf. And that was enough to break Mr. White to admit that they were actually the one who killed Mia, which definitely is not admissible in court, but in this world, Mr. Red, White of Blue Corp. Yeah, like Blue Corporation. That's the name. That's his name. His name is Mr. Red, White of Blue Corp. That was a nightmare. It really was. But yeah, legitimately, I miss it so much. I'll be back. I don't think a lot of the town realizes that, and this is mainly because SUBTember hasn't talked about it, because he doesn't want to think about it either, but it's literally the only option. Is that the current game plan is to kill his wife. They realize that, right? That, upgrading Oobleck to the point where they can take down the beast is basically him, and it's oh, well, at least you're not killing your wife. Yeah, I'm only making the bullets to the gun that will kill them, It's I'm not the one killing them, I'm just the one designing the weapon. That's totally not something that weighs on his conscience. And, he can't tell his family, because how do you tell your kids, hey, guys, my solution is to kill my wife, because that's the only solution on the table, and hopefully, maybe use magic to bring her back. Maybe. Who knows? I am missing something. Hold up. No, legitimately. That is his whole thing. The guy who did... Yeah, legit, you realize that, right? What do you think the game plan is with Oobleck? The game plan is for him to make something to kill, the body. Because if they don't have a body, they can't keep going. We need to save them. They were married for 30 minutes. Yeah! Currently, SUBTember's best goddamn hope is that he can somehow bring them back, because Percy came back. And if the demon could bring Percy back, Term can find out how that magic works. At least that is what he is banking on right now. And if it doesn't work, I'm not gonna lie, Term's not Term's gonna stick around for his kids to grow up, and then he's dipping. There's nothing he can do past that point. What other plan was there? I'll be real, at one point SUBTember was considering making a soul knife, but he can't go into the Nether because that's the domain of this fucking beast. If he goes in there, they're gonna know something's up. I didn't know that was the whole plan. Isn't that fun? And, no wonder he doesn't want to tell anybody about it. Because it's he doesn't want to think about that. He doesn't, he can barely get himself through this. And this is how the divorce arc happened. Like I said, SUBTember has this, he has a bit more faith in his plan to bring to make sure that they are still around. After all the soul talk, and also after discovering, the trees and shit like that Oobleck brought up. I'll be real, I'm gonna try and get that uploaded today, because I'm only now realizing I haven't shown you guys my VOD yet, so there is some spoilers for my VOD. Term learned that apparently the magic trees are actually very important and all connect to each other in this, and are useful for doing massive magical rituals. Specifically the ritual that, created Oobleck. And that ritual never got to be finished because they only used 2/3 of the different metals. They didn't use the pink one. What's your favorite type of chill music? I'll be real, gaming lo-fi. Absolutely. Without a doubt. But, along with that, they also kind of came to the realization that Luke, the past postman, was more or less going through all of this, because Luke knew where knew where the magic books were. They knew where the magic books were that Term found underneath the tree. They, they were, and Sky's family, the Seers, had all of the magic items. And so, we already have the funny joke about like, oh, the seers have always had an eye for the postmen. But like, Term is kind of like, it is my headcanon currently that Luke's game plan for saving the village during the MT arc and to make sure nobody's souls were taken by this beast, because none of their souls were taken. None of them were taken like Flams is currently. Well, was, and then was used as a bargaining chip. Their game plan was to make Oobleck, and if anybody died, they would get put into the vines. I fully believe that Luke made the vines as an attempt to keep everybody safe and together. That was how the vines were made. It uses the same type of magic that Term has been working with. It is a similar sort of putting stuff into plants. You get me? You feel me? Does that make sense? Am I going crazy? I might be going crazy. Right? It makes sense, doesn't it? Doesn't that make sense? And that's why Luke was the way they were, in the thing, because they were like, I thought the person who would take over as postman would be a bit smarter, because they would assume that Term would have been studying magic, but Term didn't get magic until later. And like, sure, that's still a fucked up thing to say to the person who was running your stuff. Good theory, right? And that's why the vines exist in the first place, and why nobody else has ended up in the vines. With all these facts in front, yeah, that makes sense, right? Isn't that doesn't that make so much sense? Term is learning magic and is Term discovered that apparently the, his sanctuary, it looks a lot like the Nexus. And my current game theory of that is that SUBTember, while he could not tell he could sense magic, was still doing it while making the sanctuary, planting trees in places that felt right. It was making a place where he wanted to feel safe, so he planted a bunch of stuff where he felt safe. Many of those trees being magical, which is why Term feels safe in that location to begin with. It is another ritual that works on the same premise, where Term feels safe in that location because he made it a safe place. It isn't perfect, but it works. And if Term can do stuff like that without knowing all of the magic, without knowing any magic, what do you think he can do when he does understand magic, when he's working with intent and purpose? Anyway, I'll leave that off for now. I've had spellbound brain rot for the past couple days, and it's not going to leave anytime soon. So, I'm gonna quickly lower the volume of this real quick, and we're actually going to head over to the gaming screen real quick, and I'm gonna show you guys some cool stuff. So, I will see you guys momentarily. There we go. I think right about there. All right, and if I go to, because I want to show you guys some stuff that I found. You guys are getting camera stuff today. So I am going to, actually, you guys are also going to get a bit of face cam today. I swear, I become a god /J. I swear if SUBTember somehow becomes a god. So here's the thing, PT has made a joke about this, and I don't know how to feel about it. Because they're like, it would be the funniest thing. Because the thing is, Term does not want to be a god. He would hate that. Because it is literally, oh, shit. Term face cam? Possibly. Actually, definitely. But SUBTember would hate that. And PT was like, it'd be really funny if, after all of the fighting happens, if we end up winning, Oobleck, Term does everything he needs to do and he's maybe successful. And Oobleck just runs up to Term before they have to go back, into the ground because there's nothing else to do. He became the opposite of MT. Yeah, he went from MT, man who wanted... I mean, actually, that'd be a really funny thing where you know, like at one of the deals that that MT wanted to do, which because like in his writings he's like, I could have been so much here, a god even. And making a deal where he's like, I would have expected that person to fulfill that end of the deal, but they didn't, and then Term accidentally ends up becoming them, so they get to see their soul become a god, but they don't get any control over it. God, that'd be so much goddamn. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting off topic. Uh, but like PT was like, yeah, it'd be hilarious if it turns like, you know, they run up after Term's like doing stuff, and she's like, Postman, Postman. What is it? Oobleck confused. Oobleck got last of memories after killing them. What does that mean, Oobleck? Is that a puffy L on Pitchfork's head? Yeah. L wanted to L paid for a PNG on stream, and they wanted to be a hat, so now they are Pitchfork's hat. But essentially one of the things that they ended up, they were just like, Postman, I got last memory. What is it, Oobleck? I'm kind of trying to enjoy my life here. Oobleck, it's like Oobleck got ritual wrong. What? Yeah, that's not ritual. Oobleck not guardian of town, Oobleck champion. Well, okay, well, what does that mean? Guardian is person who do ritual to bring in Oobleck. And when successful, when ritual is successful, they make champion. So that means you guardian of town, you have town postman. What does that mean? I mean, and then like the unfortunate, effect of that ritual being that Term is effectively immortal because he is the guardian of the town, and Term just having to be like, well, now I have to figure out how to first off either remove that immortality, because that's just asking for me to go into a spiral again, or B, somehow split my immortal soul amongst the people that I care about, and I don't know how to do that. But legitimately, like, SB Term would hate being a god. They would hate it. Like, they hate being in the center of attention. They hate all of that shit. They hate every bit of it. And it legitimately, they legitimately want to go, like, going to Addie's would be the best thing for him, because it is a place where nobody knows who he is, where nobody knows who his soul is. He gets to just be. He wants to be in the kitchen making meals for his family. He wants to go out on walks and sit on the beach with his wife. Like, that's all he fucking wants. Anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself, or I guess behind on myself, because I haven't actually done anything yet. Let me not game screen base, it's gaming base. There we go. Okay. My camera's gonna kind of fuck up, so do give me a second. Come on. Is it gonna work? Do I need to? I might have to turn off my camera real quick. Give me a sec. Is this gonna work? I'll be real. I'm gonna figure this out. Okay. Come on, man. Properties. Come on. Is this gonna work or not? Also, I need to update this because now we're at 3 hundo. Why is it not working? It's always something. It's always something. Like, oh, no, we can't have that. We gotta make sure. I might have to actually remove and then add a new video capture device on top. It should be there. Come on, my man. I know you work. Not hard. Okay, I might have to X this out to make it work. I'll be back, I promise. Activate.
Oh, there we are. Jeez. Hey guys, how's it going? It's been a while. It's been a while since you've been able to see my face. You get a white man jump scare. But I got some cool stuff for you. I got some neat stuff for you. So, first things first, of the plushie haul, because we have a couple plushies. It's the Lotl. It's the Lotl, everybody. I got hair for days. Do not forget. White person jump scare? Absolutely. That's just how that works, you know? Excuse the soy sauce. I gotta, if anybody gets that on the actual spin, then, But, first things first. Found this little guy. Found a little triceratops. He's such a goober. Look at him. He's so soft. We love him. He's mine. Lotl jump scare, the scrongle. I need to do better with taking care of my hair, though. I really do. He's just a little guy. He's a little dude. I love him. Yeet. Next up, we got a couple of these, so we're going to get through them. I promise. This one's a big one. He's a frog. IRL Termster. It's the best way that I could show these off. He's a frog guy. He's a frog dude. I love them. Everybody loves a good frog. Even I love a good frog. I'm hearing double. It's probably because of my mic as well as the video capture.
Did that fix it? There we go. The frog looks like Yoshi. They really do. Oh. Next up. This guy's their stuffing is kind of iffy. So they kind of, they kind of flop over. But they're just like a little guy. All of these are so good. I love them. He's a little guy. He's ready. He's gonna sniff at you. You got honey, don't you? Oh, he's just a guy. He's just a dude, and he's got like beans, but not like it's like in the feet and like the calves, so that way like he stays, and in the end of his like his paws too. So like there's beans in like his paws. We sniff. I love this guy. He's wonderful. Let's see. What is next? Is this guy who, I'll be real, he's a sheep. He's like a little dog with little ears. I love them. Same deal with this guy. This guy also has beans like in the paws, but nowhere else in the body. Well, actually, no. They got some like, so that way they can sit down and just do stuff like that, which is, he's just so. This guy is also a sniffer. Oh, I love them. Oh god, we don't need to see me chugging like in real life. That's not. You guys don't need to see that. This is all heading towards my bed, by the way, because I am in my regular room. I don't have a room specifically for streaming. I don't think many streamers do. There's this. Look at this one. This one is immensely soft, and for no goddamn reason. Just a little goat guy. I love him. Little bow. I stream in my living room. Honestly, valid. Couldn't do that. I really couldn't. It just wouldn't be feasible for me. Isn't that right? See, they agree. They agree. Let's see. We're slowly but surely making our way through, and all these we got from like the thrift store. There was like two that I couldn't get because, you know, there's like two that I couldn't get because the thrift store we went to, like, they hadn't been marked down, so they were just sitting out. But they were like little. There was like a little cat guy and a little man, just a little dude. And we got this guy. Dude knows what's up. Guess what? It's Wednesday, my dudes. Throws Blorbo off screen. This one's like, it is a Beanie Baby, I'm pretty sure. It's like, yeah, it's a Beanie Baby. Their name is Legs. Oh my god, their name is Legs. Their name is Legs. Oh god. Very, very nice. Very nice indeed. They know what to do. Legs the frog. I love them so much. You know what? We might as well. We also got 999. I bought this guy a while back. I didn't get this at thrift store. I just like showing off the fact that I have 999 here. I love 999. They're a very cutie patootie. They know what they're doing. The silly! I love the silly. They're very silly. Oh no! They didn't want to be tossed. That's okay. They can sit right here for everybody to see. I should also, might as well show off some other stuff I got on my desk while I'm here. I have my jug of random trinkets. Let's see what we end up getting. We got like a little goddess cube that I 3D printed a while back. A bunch of bottle caps. It's just a little guy, little dude. One sec. Let me do the beauty thing. You got any candy? I wouldn't eat that. Look at them. Little guy. You're 999 and I raise you, the trauma couple. Oh, little man. Little Lotl. Let's see. If we got a little spiny coin. A little random trinket, I'm glad I'm not the only one obsessed with pins. I mean, pins are lovely. I love pins. There's no reason why bottle caps should sound as cool as this, I shouldn't be able to shake around a jug of something that's supposed to be. There's a reason why bottle caps became useful in Fallout. Anyway, that's really all I wanted to show you guys before we get in. So let me just take a second to get rid of some stuff real quick. Has a bunch of trinkets on the desk. I do. There's a lot of trinkets here. Some that you guys can't even see. Maybe one day I'll make this a more common occurrence. Maybe when I figure out what to do with my hair and how to make the lighting look good. Oh god. But yeah. Let me go ahead and get rid of this real quick. Alright, and I'll be back shortly. Don't panic. Don't panic, okay? Can't have y'all panicking. Not right now. Not right now when there's so much to do. So much to see. They had to digitize me so that way that I could show up in the flesh world. Not a big fan of the flesh world, I'll be real. Hey, here I am. Okay, am I back fully? I think I'm back fully. Nick. So you have a jar with a jar within a jar, also known as a jar inside of itself, and that tiny jar has trinkets, one of them being a mini jar. Term, you just missed this human man. What are you talking about? Shoot, I've never seen a human man in my life. Next you're gonna tell me they were white. Oh god. My keychain is a trinket collection in and of itself with 20 different keychains. Nice, nice. Oh. Yeah, Term, there was a flesh tuber. You know, I've heard those showing up on Olive's channel a lot. Like, I'm not sure how they find their way here. It's just completely just does not make sense. For a split second, I thought there was a that tea bottle was a bottle of Worcestershire sauce. Were you tea bottle? But I don't think that wasn't a tea bottle. But I hate to tell you, that's a bottle of soy sauce. Tea bottle? Next you're gonna tell me they were white. Term 2024. Okay. Okay. We're getting a bit too silly, a bit too goofy. It's time for me to pop into the game, so I need to deal with the sound first. There we go. And turn it on. It should. I have to remember, it's going to say, who says it can't be tea? Everybody who makes tea. What? Oh, right, we also have to do a spin. That reminds me. Why is it broken? It is still, one sec. Studio, gaming, not gaming. Wheel pop up. It's one of the things on the wheel. But what if we be silly? I do like being silly. But yeah, Axolotl boy, one of the possibilities for the wheel is one of the possibilities on this wheel is soy sauce, where I have to eat a tiny bit of soy sauce. Which for those of you who don't know is just the worst, And I have to do a spin specifically because of a sub that came in recently. So here we go. What do we get? What do we get? Well, I'm not sure if Greg is still here, but Greg, you get to decide what I do. You just get to decide. You know, you get to decide out of this stuff. You know, you get to decide whether you get a praise, whether you get to ban a word, lime juice, 5 push-ups, 5 squats, axolotl drawing, sing a song, chat makes a post, tongue twisters, soy sauce. You know, you get it. You get it. At least I think you get it. I hope you get it. We are uber goobers. I love you guys. I love the fact that you guys get to be uber goobers, you know? Me politely waiting for Kezrin to get home so I can throw money at terms. That's gonna be terrifying. I just wanted to tell you I won't be here for tonight because battery's running low, but I hope your stream goes well. Thank you, Raven. I appreciate it. Where is my phone? I had it, and I'm gonna need it if I'm gonna be playing with you guys. Whenever Greg comes back, someone remind them that they get to decide what I do. I guess actually, you know what? Since they're not here, I'm just gonna spin again. And whatever it lands on is what we get. So I think that's a fair thing, don't you guys? You know? No, 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 no. I don't even have the lime juice here. I have to keep it refrigerated. God damn it. Okay, I'll be back, guys. I'll be back. I'll be back. I promise. I promise. Don't panic. Don't help me if I come back and you guys are panicking. You guys, I don't know what to say. You guys know that you don't have to panic, right? Panic is fear is the mind killer. That and brain spiders. But don't think about them. That actually makes it worse. It actually makes it worse. Oh. Okay. Where were we? You should have waited, term. What did I wait for? I should have waited. Oh, because I have to go get the thing. Damn it. You're not wrong. I don't know if I'm really weird or what, but I've been drinking soy sauce straight up. No condiments or nothing. You... Really? But I hate... Jime loose. I don't like the concept of Jime loose. No, thank you. Oh my word. The way that sounds is just awful. Just awful. You're all terrible. Alright. Here we go.
Have you found your daily pebbles?
We just started. Ah. Hate, loathe, hate. Oh god, now I'm a lime. Look what you've done to me. Oh god, I'm a lime now. It also changed the attorney badge. This isn't fair. You turned my attorney badge into a shamrock shake. This isn't fair. Ah. Ah. I hate limes. I only like limes when it's paired with sweet. I like limeade. I just don't like lime. Ah. Oh, God. Okay. I'll deal with it. It's fine. Trying to make a mockery of me. A Colin mockery of me. See, that would actually be kind of cool. Colin mockery. Ugh. I'll take the limes. I like them. Like, the worst part is, I know I can eat limes, like, straight. I just don't like it when it's just the juice, right? Like, I don't get it. My body recoils at the juice. But if it comes with pulp, I'm fine. At least I think I'd be fine. I don't know. Alright. Turnabout Samurai. Day 1 of the investigation. Also, I should probably pull you guys up so I can actually see you guys. Right there. My channel, my chat. There you guys are. Do you have ADHD, Term? I don't know. I really don't. Like, I need to go get it checked. I would not be surprised. Love, whose line is it anyway? Game music is a bit loud. Let me fix that. Because unfortunately, this is as low as I can get the game music to be. So... right around there, maybe? Could you turn it down a little? Yeah, I'm getting it set up. This is as low as I can get it in-game. But this is, you know, I'm going to have to adjust it in OBS. If that makes sense, you know? Also, I figured out how to actually turn off the knock crap. It's a pain. Okay, make sure to send me that later. There we go. Whew. Oh, right, this is where we were. Turnabout Samurai. Day 1 of the investigation. We'll go ahead and load this one, and get started. Grah! You've disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. The moon? No, it is you that should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you ever see. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Rah! The warrior sword gleams in the strike in a moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. October 14th, 5:31 p.m., Wright & Co. Law Offices. That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that broom around! Oh, Nick! I didn't know you were here! Of course I'm here! What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick? You mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Shut the fun up, Phoenix. Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17, see? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Oh god. Oh god, I'm the same age as Phoenix Wright. Oh god. Oh no. That's Goku but a robot. And watch it with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Don't ha Phoenix. Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess? Taramomo's cursing is so silly. Wish we had some clients. Unfortunately, you don't got a name for yourself anymore. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to Wright & Co. law offices. I'm older than Phoenix Wright. Oh, God. It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. Also, wait, I just realized I need to check something. I'm hoping that worked. If it didn't, god damn it. Tricked ya. Okay, does this work? It's not. God damn it. One sec. Or did it? Wait, I just realized I looked at the wrong thing. Oh, god damn it. Let me... I assume it works, because... Okay, it's not working. One sec. Why does Mix It Up keep trying to disconnect itself? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get why it doesn't work. It's like it keeps disconnecting itself, and I don't understand why. Properties. Maybe that'll work. Maybe it'll look for the same executable from now on. Who knows? Who knows? Anyway, sorry. Where were we? Right. The Steel Samurai. Nick is old. October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Bing, bing. Beep. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya, what? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! Huh? You mean the guy on the show? Yeah! They're saying the Steel Samurai killed a villain! Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV! Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it in real life! He skewered a villain on his samurai spear! I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick! Please, Nick! Cool. October 16th, 9:22 a.m., Wright & Co. Law Offices. Maya's here. She's watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids' TV show, The Steel Samurai, warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, it's a nightmare! The Steel Samurai is over! The world is over! Bling, bling. Huh. Yes? Wright & Co. Law Offices? What? Nick, it's the Steel Samurai! What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go where? So just plain Tokyo? No, it's Neo Old Tokyo. So it's like old Tokyo. So like old, but it's new. It's new old, which is different. They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided that this will be our first case. What? Okay. We have to get down to the detention center. So there we go. So the cooler Tokyo. It is the cooler Tokyo. My money's on sightseeing. Oh. Oh, by the way, Maya, have you seen my badge? What about this? You like showing that off, don't you, Nick? How dare you, my poor ego. Listen here, how dare you? How dare you? I am a defense attorney. Do not forget, okay? Do not forget. I am a defense attorney, and I will be treated with respect. Mia's favorite potted plant. Maya's been watering it so much lately, it looks a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow, or she's perfecting her water torture technique. Oh. Alright, let's head on out to the detention center. October 16th, detention center, visitor's room. Oh my god. What's wrong, Maya? It's him. In the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Not the plant being bad. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder. At least once. Maybe twice. Whoa. What are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No. This is getting off to a great start. I know you're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? No. Oh, no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with the mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. Why does he look like Wolverine? Why wouldn't he? Not the guy looking like both a monkey and a lion. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of Steel Samurai now. Nick? What? He's a good guy. I mean he's good. Yeah? He didn't do it. We can't be, you know. Okay, so first things first. Have you seen my badge? Here you go. I see? Let me guess. This guy wasn't the top student at improv class. No, absolutely not. Hey, we'll talk anyway. What happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened? Yeah, of course. Seems like it was only yesterday, actually. It was only yesterday. The cast had come down from Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. Girl, make up your mind. The murderer next is innocent. Listen, Maya, there's a reason Maya is not a defense attorney. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. When 5 came around, the staff gathered at the studio. Evil Magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. They took off his mask and discovered he was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yeah, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Steel Samurai? Maybe you could explain to me what the Steel Samurai is? Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this. He's a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's all right, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead of character in a popular kids' TV show. He walks the streets of neo-old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, although I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Neo-old Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? What about your alibi? Where were you on the day of the murder? Well, the morning I came to the studio at 9 o'clock. We worked through some action scenes until noon, and the rehearsal was beginning at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was 5 o'clock. I was late for rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found that everyone was shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think we should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go! I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs. Alright, well, I'll see you in a little bit. Just... Right, move. Guess we're heading out to the studios. October 16th, Global Studios main gate. Wow! So this is where they make the Steel Samurai show! Awesome! Aren't you excited? Hey! You there! You want in, you gotta go through me. You gotta go through me. That's a better voice. We're, lawyers. Only, listen here, Maya. Only one of us is a lawyer. Sorry, 3 of us. Maybe 4 if we count Phoenix here. Her name is Old Bag. Yeah, her last name is Old Bag. Oh yeah, well that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure gawkers like you stay out. Oh my fucking god. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You've heard of the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today, something horrible happened, sightseeing, wasting a place like this. Don't you have jobs you should be doing? Or lawyers down like the rest of us? Maybe I should be a lawyer. Sounds like a lot of youth living around just when the young things fit their strange hippie clothes. What's the youth come to these days? My son hasn't called in. I'm surprised I kept up with that. Jesus Christ. Phoenix is everything but a defense attorney. Nick? Will I grow up to be her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. Youths today. Badge keeps getting bigger each time you're on screen. What are you talking about? That's not happening at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, so, I'm a defense attorney. What's that? Are you giving that to me? Absolutely not. You're not a defense attorney. You're a cop. Oh, let's see. Well, first things first. We should examine everything.
Kohal underscore Kesserin has redeemed a praise. Everyone in chat, attack.
Congratulations, Kohal. You have redeemed a praise. I don't think I have to say how appreciative I am of the past couple weeks where we've been doing streams, where you have been very adamantly in support of the stuff that we're doing for SUBTember. It really does it makes my day. But more than that, it's been amazing getting to like, you and me really need to talk at some point. I know when we, like, if you don't mind, obviously, I would love to have you as well as some other people for like when we do Roblox with the fam. You are a wonderful person, and I want to play more stuff with you. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to play Pico Park 2 with you. Sort of a callback to when we first started, if that makes sense. I think that'd be really fun. if you'd be down, because I want to play more games with you, Kohal. You are a wonderful presence to be around. It's always amazing getting to interact with you. It's you honestly you make my day every time I see you in chat, and you make my day every time I get to hang out with you outside of chat. You know, I'm happy that I found not just a co-hal, not just a co-league, but a co-friend. That makes no fucking sense. I'm sorry. I'm being very silly right now. I'm a lawyer, you see. Oh, God. He's like, what do you mean, man? It makes the best kind of sense. Thank you, thank you. Studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressed against the gate. An overhead map of the studio. Right from here is the employee area, and to the left is the actual film studio. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Hey! No touching! Jesus. The security guard station. That security lady must like junk food, because there is a mountain of it on the desk there. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Well, I think that's just about everything. Okay. So, the studio. So, what do you know about the studio? It got bigger just by a millimeter. I don't know what you're talking about. I think I've never increased the size of this thing. What are you talking about? I'm a lawyer. It's fine. It's totally cool. It's totally fine. It's all good. What do you do here at the studio? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days. No, you were a star! Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow! This place has really gone downhill, you know? But 10 years ago, now that was the studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too, he was. Hammer? The victim dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Ooh. It always stays the same, man. What are you talking about? I thought she was gonna say, we make children. We make children here. I gotta get out of here. They just have SUBTember in a back lot, like in a sound studio, just like trying his best not to drop any eggs, but every time he does, another chicken pops out, and he's like, oh god damn it. Oh god damn it. It keeps happening. Oh god. Oh. Kohal. Hee from Wife Tonic. I'm assuming May that it's okay, so that's $80, which is technically, first off, let me adjust some stuff on screen real quick. There we go. Which also, that's like roughly 8,000 bits, which means you get your choice. We can either sketch 2 OCs, you can get 4 things on stream, you can get up to 8 sticky notes. How much this time? $80. This was from May. It wasn't me. It sure says it was from you. But it's actually for May. So, May, you get your choice. I'm a lawyer. Badge gets slightly bigger. What are you talking about? You know, that's just how, like, nothing's happening. I think you're just going crazy. Like, trust me, I'm a lawyer. I would know. What are sticky notes? So basically I would go into Canva, quickly make a sticky note with like your name on it, or if you're getting multiple, then I would, first one would be a name, next would be like different like one word things, and I would keep them on my model. So, you know, can I do one PNG and the rest are spins? One PNG and the rest are spins. That's gonna be great. So just send me a PNG. That leaves you with 6,000. 6,000 divided by 3. So that's 20 spins. By the end of stream, term will be pinned VTuber. Oh god. Pin VTuber. I will just have everything pinned to me, and it'll be great. But that is 20 spins, so I am going to... The badge will take up the entire stream. 1 second. I saw something. 1 second. Shit. Gotcha. Sorry, we live out in the woods, and I saw something on the goddamn walls. I'm not sure what that sounded like to you guys. What are you again? I like totally forgot. I'm an axolotl. Hello, fellow attorney. Hello, fellow attorney. The wheel's gonna get a workout today. Thankfully, the wheel's gonna get a workout in a much more manageable way. Thankfully. Let me just do something real quick. Copy, Control V. No. Need to copy, and then I need to paste duplicate. So. Right here. Right up on the forehead. Are we not allowed to swear today? What are you talking about? Darn it, it didn't work. You are cute. No, I'm not. No, I'm not, I swear. Did you hear it from me? Good sir? Are we not allowed to swear today? I don't know. No, I don't think so. Okay, so what I'm going to do for the wheel, I'm going to have myself on a timer, and every 5 minutes I'm going to do a spin. I think that's a valid way of doing this, so that way we're not just like going crazy, you know. Also, I am on the wrong thing. Give me a timer. No. There we go. So, first spin. Term is very gender. Aww. The sacred. I like that way. Yeah, because then, like, I'm not just doing them all one after the other, crazy, you know? And this also means that at the end of SUBTember, I might still have spins that I have to do, and I'll just have to keep doing them until we run out. You know? I think this is a better way of doing this. Speaking of, first one, 5 push-ups. 1 sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I feel like this is going to be a lot more manageable because I'll be able to do it every 5 minutes. You know? It won't just be a mad dash of not knowing how to get everything done. What does that badge mean that you are again? I mean, it means that I'm an attorney, so you know. It means I'm a defense attorney. Oh, you know. All right. Should be. Also, I'm just gonna yank that out. All right, wheel can go down. Timer can start. Right there. Can you tell me more about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by that mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought the Steel Samurai was his big chance. Also, thank you for the PNG. I can put this on screen. There we go. Save it to downloads. Term as a badge PNG. Badge has always been that big. Yeah, it's always been that much. It's always been that big. I don't know what you're talking about. You guys are losing it, my man. You guys are just losing it. I mean, like, you know, should be right there. And I can just go whoop, getting to join the corner of friendos. Look at that. Pitchfork can't even see everybody it can't even see over everybody anymore. How are they going to be my stenographer with stuff like this? Don't. Listen, May. We don't need more chugs. We're fine. We're okay. Right? I think we're okay. We're all hallucinating. Yeah, you guys are all hallucinating. I don't get what you're talking about. You know, this is just something. I'm sure you guys are just you're just, you know, you guys never passed the bar exam, so you know it's kind of okay. You know. I had the point. You know what? Valid. Oh God. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jackhammer. We don't know for certain if Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. You're a lawyer, right? I mean, you know, I'm a lawyer. It's fine. You know, I do my best. You gotta... I look like a goddamn political cartoon. You guys know the type. Oh, God. Mr. Hammer. What kind of person was Jackhammer? What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jackhammer will live on in the hearts of as the ultimate action hero. Can that pebble be real? Which pebble again? Hey, Term, who is the handout table when they gave you that plate? You know, I don't know, man. I don't know. It could be anybody. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Did I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you want to cry. Reason for suspicion? Why are you so certain that Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was. I was here at 1 o'clock in the afternoon to 5 o'clock when they found the body. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left there, so if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by around 1 o'clock to 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in the dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me the letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. Okay, well, we know what we gotta do. Hello, how's the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Me at work. Enjoy work, Cypher. Hey, your alibi? You aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No! I'd never do that! Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room at lunch. I love the subtle visual gag here. What are you talking about? What visual gag? Listen, I have to be completely serious. I'm a lawyer. I'm not, you know, I don't know what you're talking about. I have to be completely 100% serious all the time. That's what lawyers do. Earlier you said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yeah, exactly. It's just a badge. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says that she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible! I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you, on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate of the studio? Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yeah, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. He sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. She's got some nerve. Do you think you could write out a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course! Powers request added to the court record. I just hope this will get me past the security lady. Alright, well. Off we go. Okay. Hey. Read it and weep, ma'am. Have a look at this. It's a letter request from Mr. Powers. Hmm? Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Powers' request given to the security lady. To think he would entrust this faith to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here towards the studio. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick? Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents apiece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! Guide map of global studios added to the court record. Alright. I will see you later, old bag. Off we go! Oh my. Studio 1 entrance. Hey! Aren't you from the murderer from the other day? Wait. Oh, it's been 5 minutes, I just realized. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, that's the sound of in-game. Why does it sound like this in-game? Wait, why does it sound like this in-game? Why are there birds twittering everywhere? Oh, God. Oh, I'm gonna hate this location. Oh, God. Like, I love birds singing, but not like this weird fake, like, every couple seconds. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. You know what we're gonna do? We're going to do a spin real quick to get our minds off of it, you know? Shouldn't be too crazy, you know? Yeah, cool. Yeah, I don't, no. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My knees and everything are going to be great. Okay. I really don't like the sound of this place. I really don't. It's just not a good sound. Because you're a lawyer in a wooded area. You are a lawyer, aren't you? Of course I'm a lawyer. What are you talking about? I've always been a lawyer. I am a lawyer, and no one can doubt that. Eventually, you're not even going to be able to see me anymore. Ah, it's the confused detective. Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Apologize right now, Maya. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it too hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Really? I'm having my doubts about you being a lawyer. What are you talking about? I've always been a lawyer. I'm a lawyer. It's fine. Edgeworth can go suck an egg. Am I right, lawyer friends? Am I right or am I right, lawyer friends? What did I come back to, young lady? Oh my god. Oh, you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on the case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, all right. Hey, Gumshoe, my badge. Detective, see this? This is my attorney's badge. Uh-huh. Don't you think it's a little sad when you have to explain what your badge means, pal? Real men show their police department badges, and that's all. I'll admit the design of my badge leaves a lot to be desired. Maybe it should just be a big L for lawyer. Yeah, take the L, Phoenix. Why is he inhaling so much? He's running around. He's very, very concerned about his pay cuts. I'm not so sure about that. No, I'm sure about it, Phoenix. Take the L. Take the L. Let's see. So, investigation. How is your investigation going, detective? Well, Hey, I can't tell you that, pal! Take the L, non-lawyer. Nick? Maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right, so, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report? The latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Jack's autopsy report. Hey, Derm, what kind of stew are you gonna eat for your bowl badge? No, I don't have a bowl badge. See, it's a lawyer badge. It means I'm a lawyer. Oh, God. What about the reason for why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. Yeah, it's kind of funny. At that time, there were no one else other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 o'clock and 2:30, and that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal! If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Wait, the badge's so big. What are you talking about? It's always been this size. Nick, is that true? Like this is just the standard size of every lawyer badge that shows that you're a lawyer. You know, that's how it is. We could have some good lawyer cereal in that bowl badge. It's not a bowl badge. What are you talking about? This is the size of a lawyer badge. Everyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. And the security lady? Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? Decisive evidence? What kind of evidence? Well, that, photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on that gate, pal? The gate? Oh, you mean the welcome sign? Yeah, whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no! Nick, he has evidence! We're finished! Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. I don't look happy. You don't look happy when you say that. Oh. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We got a free pass to this place. Now's our chance to check things out. Isn't his whole job to collect evidence? I think so. Okay, well, let's start looking around. Studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind? But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? Holding a sign in his hands. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, yeah, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke right off. Took the tree down with it, too. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I should take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal! Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Let him rest my up! Hey, there's a camera here. That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going out of the studio. I will say, in the US, detectives are not the ones to collect evidence. It is the crime scene investigators, or CSI. Interesting. There's a number plate on the camera, ST1307. Must be the camera ID number. Oh, that's... Oh. I meant to examine that. Excuse you. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body. Let's go and check it out. Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. Well, that makes sense. They would want to keep non-employees out. Well, I'll see you around, detective. Nick, look! The security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah. I got some chicken tenders and crinkle fry. Oh, yes! That sounds so good. Oh, I had like this, like... I don't even know how to describe it. It's like... It was like mac and cheese, but not. It had like broccoli. It was like using a different type of noodle and sauce that wasn't like a full-on cheese base. And like... It had like broccoli and greens. It was just real good. It was just real good. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need your teeth to chew them. Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied? Powers is guilty yet? Ugh, she had to make my life harder by giving a photo to Detective Gumshoe. Hey, photographic proof? Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that. I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. Oh, these things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left of here is a gate with a camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. Reason for suspicion? The central guard station is a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. And now poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1 o'clock. The murder happened right around 2:30. And the only one I seen go through between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one that did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you. Good one, Sonny. She thinks I'm joking. Mr. Hammer? Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was past tense. Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. Why did that not go off? Huh. 1 sec, let me figure out why that didn't go off. Oh, great. Okay, well, let me figure out why that didn't go off, and I will be... History... So there was supposed to be a thing that was said, but it didn't go off. And that's what kind of makes me confused. L. I'm trying to figure out why this stuff. Imagine the chick. I keep looking over and the badge keeps getting bigger. I didn't know what are you talking about. It's always been this size. This is the size of an attorney's badge. It means that I'm a lawyer. Yeah, it was. 1 sec while I figure out if this is working or not. Testing.
Dad, their help I have enough pebbles to do 3 whole karaoke streams. It's the much power opening parenthesis P.S. What does you badge mean again? 3.
Okay, 1 sec while I figure this out. Okay. That's another $50. 1 sec. First off. I forgot to lower it last time we had a thing. We're down to 17. L, let me know what you want with your $50. That is 5,000 bits. I will update the thing while you let me know. Because, dear lord. What are we getting, L? What are we getting with your oops, all spins? 50,000 times 50,000 divided by not 50,000, 5,000, 500 divided by 3. No, wait, not 500 divided by 3. 50 divided by 3. So that'd be 10. 10, 20, 19, 18. I believe that would be right. 18 sounds right. Let me just make sure. No, it'd actually be 16. So we're adding 16 to the total number of spins. Let me adjust that real quick. 16. So we got 33 spins. So give me a second while we get that all done. Spin. No, not again. Now, L, we're not doing all the spins in one go. We're doing them every 5 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Because that seems to be the best way. Oh, I'm far off. Whew. There we go. But this is where we are currently. We're at 33 to go. Man, my knees are gonna kill me after all this is over. But hey, that's showbiz, baby. Oh yes, that too. He shone the brightest back in the day. Just a few spins. Yeah, just a few. You know, it feels like... So this is gonna be an hour and 30 minutes then? No, we'll still keep going after the fact. Like, that's just how many I have to get done before SUBTember ends. So, you know, so if I don't get them done today, I'll get them done on a future stream, and we'll just be doing them every 5 minutes or so. Also, I should probably turn the timer back on. That way, you know. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's such a disgrace, I tell you. Camera took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? Automatic camera? Oh yes, the security camera. It's automatic. You can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes the picture, too. What did I do with all this power, though? So you can use them for chugs, you could use them to change color, you know? You don't have to use them on karaoke, you know? Also, how you doing, Sky? I hope you're having a good day. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over at the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. Alright. Okay. Speaking of, what color did you... Well, now you guys made me purple. You guys made me purple. I'm the purple guy now. I didn't know the purple guy was a lawyer. I've been working on my first attempt at a mini zine. Ooh.
Fuck!
Oh, my word. Also nice, mini zine. Rainbow Lotl. Listen, we all know that purple flavoring never tastes like grape, but it sure as hell tastes like purple. Sounds cool. Yeah. But yeah, I need to I need to do that mini zine thing as well. I need to follow that video that you sent me. We are so close to into the pit. Oh my god, Term is cosplaying. It's L. No, see, my gills are wrong. For the exchange on the cult. Yeah, do it. I do. I really do. I might actually do that after stream today. I might at least get like the zine like shape down. Like I'll get that thing done. I don't think I have any staples though. I probably don't need staples, right? I don't remember it saying I needed them. But it's the I taste colors. Oh, it's close enough. Yeah. Alright. Well... there we go. Employee area. October 16th. Global Studios employee area. Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff! Shapes and colors. You don't. Just printer paper and scissors. Nice, nice. That'll make it a whole lot easier. Hey, look! This Power's dressing room! No one's been in here since the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Alright, first things first. I want to... A window to the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Well, that's probably good for everybody. There's a sign on the dressing room door, Will Powers. It must be neat to be a star and have your own room like this. What about this? Let's see, cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh, it's so normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this! Ladies first. Let's see, anything else? The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everybody was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak, that would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. What is a mini zine? Okay, so from what I understand, like a zine is short for magazine, and it is a small little like tiny book of like a little paper book of sorts, and usually you would fill it with like art or messages or things like that. Actually, let me pull up the thing real quick. Let me pull up a thing, and I'll just show the video that Sky sent us a while back, and that to explain what a zine is, because it actually is a pretty damn good way of showing off what a zine is. The little song thing. Let's see. It's right here. All right, and I should just be able to pull it up on stream real quick. Right there. Oh, God damn it. Okay, I got it. I'll do a spin after, okay? Jeez. There we go, and no, not a browser source. What are you talking about, term? You're a gosh darn... You're a gosh darn... You're not a gosh darn anything. What are we talking about? Window capture, we'll just call it window capture. Yeah, that looks about right. Right here. Oh, God. God damn it. One sec. Let me fix it. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, that's why I didn't put down capture audio. And apparently, telling it to capture audio makes it invisible? Unless... Why does saying capture the audio make it invisible? Why does saying capture the audio make it invisible? Wait a minute. This one, there we go. I was gonna say. Okay.
Take a piece of paper, now fold it like a hot dog. Fold it again, then again. Add hot sauce, just kidding, don't do that. Have supplies for later, unfold it all now. Then vertically fold the paper, see the fold side 2 squares. Cut to the center, unfold the whole piece, then bend it together. It's an 8-page zine made out of 1 sheet. prints a whole bunch, get them out on the street. Give them to your friends or sell them online. Visit my shop, you can even buy mine. Try it, it's easy, great for art and essays. I didn't make it up, it's been around for decades. Like, imagine a world where you weren't exchanging DMs or business cards with people constantly, like this weird superficial thing, but instead you got to have a cool little art book that you made that you had a bunch in your pocket. You could just give them out like that, you know? I used to make these things over 10 years ago, give them out to my friends and to people at shows. I filled them with poems and crappy little sketches, self-portraits with photos I scribbled with X's. Zine started in the 30s with the sci-fi fandom, beatniks and poets all learning in tandem, radicals and writers in the 70s and 80s with content offbeat and art often hated. You give them to your friends or sell them online. Visit my shop, you can even buy mine. Try it, it's easy, great for art and essays. I didn't make it up, it's been around for decades.
But yeah, that is more or less what a zine is. A little paper book. With art and poems and things like that, and it's really cute. It's really nice. Also, I have to do another spin because gosh darn it. Oh, Orpal. Putting my headset back on. Sports ball across the street is too loud. Oof. That is absolute. You know, I know it you know, usually you'd see it like you know, it's just neat. It's cool. And I know Sky is trying to get a bunch of people in our friend group to make zines and send them to each other, and I really like that idea. You know, it's just one of those things where we have to actually I think Sky was like, yeah, so that way we don't have to deal with like a massive amount of like sending to everybody. We send it to one person and then that one person sends it to everybody. Which makes it a lot easier. Mass distribution, you know? It's kind of neat. But with that being said, where is it? There it is. There's the wheel pop up. Okay, everybody. No spin. What are we going to get? What are we going to get? Okay, lime juice. God, I hate lime juice. Yeah. I loathe. Okay, we're fine. This is all good. I can survive this. I'm a lawyer. I'm a lawyer. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Yeah. I hear wine and lime at the same time. I also hate wine. Like, I'll be real. If I'm gonna get like a drink, and I want to get like I want to get like drunk, not like drunk. Like I'm just not a big fan of that. I am like, if I'm gonna get something like with alcohol in it, it's gonna be like a daiquiri or something like that. Like, I'm not gonna get something that is just alcohol, you know? Like, I know some people are like, oh, you just get like a sweet wine or something. Like, it's like, I don't want a sweet wine. I want something that that tastes like a goddamn Slurpee. I don't care if it probably isn't good for me. I want it anyway. More lime juice for the lawyer person. You're a lawyer, Harry. My name's not Harry. That's my friend. Wait, no, their name's Larry. Oh, God. But in all seriousness, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? I didn't really even realize that's where we were. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? Anything else before we head on out? The door? The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. True, but I haven't had in ages because of my meds. Also music. Huh. You're a lawyer, aren't you? You should know that Maya has a second stomach. You know what? That's fair. That's on me. I should have known. I should have known. Alright. Let's move into the dressing room. Ooh. October 16th, Global Studio Dressing Room. Howard's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least, that's where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him take a nap here, did they? I didn't reset the timer either, I don't think. Start. There we go. Right, there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. Maya's also 17, so she's going to be burning through calories very flat. What? Why is the music not going now? What do you mean music isn't going? Like, can you guys hear like the game, like the do 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 do, like when they're talking? Because like, I'll be real, there's no in-game music. Also, why is this up? I swear, I am Scuff Streamer, everybody. Scuff Streamer. Scuff Streamer, everybody. Okay, so you guys can hear the game. You guys can hear the game. There is no music playing right now. There is no music in game right now. Calories, what's that? Speaks in world's fastest metabolism. Yeah, the game audio is coming through. So the game audio is good, and there is music in the game sometimes. It's just right now they're not giving me any like music for some reason. Like, I guess this area just doesn't deserve music or something. Alright, let's see what we can find. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Ooh! This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie! Nick, try this on! No! And how can you tell the name of the show just by looking at a wig? No music? No bitches. Thought you had other music tracks somewhere. Nah. I kind of like samurai movies. Calories are an interesting way to determine value, but I do stand behind the principle of blowing things up. Kinda. Let's see. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. There's some regular suits among the costumes here. These must be their own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. God, just be easy on him. Maya, stop contaminating the evidence! It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open the window much. I guess it'll be kind of dusty outside. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take that nap yesterday. Why are you saying maybe? You gotta believe that they're innocent, my man. A bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to employees. Some tea, cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? You know, that's a question that I don't think we need to answer. Can confirm, dressing room looks normal like that. Huh. This must be Power's bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! An employee card key? This must be Power's. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it, you mean. Borrow it. This can't be legal, Phoenix. This can't. You're gonna get your attorney's badge revoked. Like you know what happens if you get your attorney's badge revoked, right? Like, then you can't be a lawyer anymore. You can't be a lawyer. Maya, stop being for 1 fucking minute. If the dressing room looks more messy than I can confirm, thanks to theater. Oh my word. All right, well, I guess we're going out to the employee. That badge is at least 900 calories. I don't know what you're talking about. I legitimately don't know what you're talking about. We'll go outside Studio 1. To the... The entrance to Studio 1 is where they found Jackhammer's body. Let's go in and check it out. I wonder if the card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened. All right, we're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Actually, let's see. I guess we're moving off to inside Studio 1. Oh, yep, this is, what is it? You're really quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. The steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Ooh. Look! It's a ladder! That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. But, right. Sorry, this girl is out there. I don't know what to think. Ooh. Wow, look at that camera! Must cost a ton! Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought! Hey, you! No touching that! Oh, sorry, my partner's kinda, you know. You know? No, I don't know! Who are you? Me? I'm the assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. Oh, God. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? They've never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry. Leave it to us. I'm gonna keep examining, my friend. See. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course! That's the mountain Neo Fujiyama! Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not old Tokyo, Nick! Neo old Tokyo! Oh, right. That's one thing you've gotten right all day. Oh, God. This... Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in! I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that! One of those black and white boards that they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone! A real-life megaphone! Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more troubled than I thought. No, they're just excited. Come on, they're trying to... What is this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but if I'd want to be a director, maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Okay, the actual crime scene. Let's take a look at it. They've outlined where Jackhammer's body lay with the tape. The body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected the steer stabbing would have left at least a few bloodstains. Guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Well, tell me about the day of the crime. Hey, Term, what is your relationship to Will Powers again? I forgot. Well, obviously, I'm Will Powers' lawyer. You know, that's where we are currently. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see? The only assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing well right now. Not unless they were offed by something else and brought here. Interesting. And yesterday was only a rehearsal for our action sequences. Bro, you're just lugging around a boulder like it's nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. And then I saw WP going to his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. What about Will Powers? Do you know where Mr. Powers was sleeping? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had an urgent message for him. Wait, term is built different. He's a lawyer. Yeah, see, Dim gets it. I'm a lawyer. I don't know what being built different has to do with that, but this is completely normal. I mean, it's his What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind of... No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came into the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue! A lead! Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. Man, I wish I could see the cool design on the center of Turn's lawyer badge. It's like, no, see, it's right there, you know. Here, let me show you. It's a great design. It's really, really good. I love it. Well, I don't know about that, but just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sense? Yeah, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. It was the only assistant here that day. I had a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry I don't have any better information than that. Why do I ever keep failing? No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put the security lady on the spot. Do you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about the security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. You are not wrong. Let's go and see if we can go talk to her. October 16th, Global Studios, main gate. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. Okay, well, I need to talk about the assistant's claim. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks that there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure that you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? All right, you better tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, huh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio One. Her! She's not even a full-time employee. All of you youngins are alike nowadays, running your mouths like there was no tomorrow, saying that there's other thing. When I was there to tell you, respecting your elders, back in the day, we did crime same thing. You left. Well, Nick? This is our chance to do what we can do without her looking over our shoulders. Maya, you are such a bad influence on Phoenix Wright. Phoenix is such a straight-laced person, and you're out here telling him to do crimes when he's a lawyer. You know, he's gonna lose his badge if it's not for you. Yes, we examine. The computer that runs the studio security. Nick! Maybe we can see a photo of Powers on this computer. Yeah, maybe. I should try the computer. Yeah. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need a date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1 p.m. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. He's entered a number of security camera. ST-30703. Entered. Nothing happened. Huh? Maybe I got the number wrong. No, I'll just put it in. It was 307, right? There, entered. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? How could he lose it if the badge is the size of his chest? Well, see, like someone would take it from them. And also, what are you talking about? The lawyer's badge is normal sized, you know? Well, he is the one who always wears the suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with that photograph as evidence. Huh? Something printed on the back. Huh, October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. What does this mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day. Nope, that's the only one on the computer. Huh. So someone deleted a photo earlier. Huh. Hey, Nick! Can't we use this photo as evidence in the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Also, I'm pretty sure it's been 5 minutes. Did I remember to reset the timer? Okay. The moment I clicked is when it told me to do it, so I guess we're doing another spin. I'm also keep forgetting to lower the spins. I think we're at 30 now. And that also is the wrong thing. Alright. Here we go. Another spin. Let's see, what was I... There we go. Gotta make artwork of the badge be the Empire State. What are you talking about? The badge is completely fine. I don't even know what I landed on. What did I land on? Axolotl drawing? Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that now. Let's see. What should I draw as an axolotl now? I drew a bunch of them as like little guys and little dudes. So like different cats. Maybe I draw one with a giant with a giant attorney's badge, you know? You know, totally not like from experience or anything. You know, like because there's a regular one. There's a regular one, you know? There we go, the little scales. Like a little sunflower. There we go. They're using it like a shield. The law. The law! There we go. And I'll make sure to share that later. There we go. We'll turn off the wheel. Don't you mean a normal body-sized attorney badge? Nah, just a lot with a normal one. Hey, what a big sunflower you have, Turn. Tell me, why do you have that sunflower? No, it's my attorney's badge, you see. I can understand where the confusion comes from, but it's actually my attorney's badge. So yeah, that's nothing too crazy. take this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why don't we... you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it's just a joke. So, are we done for the day? I think the photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it's better if we had some idea of who the real killer was. Maybe it's really is that security lady. Alright. So I'm gonna take a second to stretch my legs real quick. And before I do, I'm gonna go ahead and do a I'm gonna do a spin when I go and a spin when I get back. The pants are too big. I don't know, man. That might just be how it's supposed to look. That might just be how it always looks, you know? I bet that...
Have you found your daily pebbles?
Have you found your daily pebbles, everybody? I don't think you have. I really don't think you have. I'd double check. Make sure that you found it. But with that being said, I am going to take a short break. I'm actually going to do one spin before I go, and then one spin before when I come back. Just so that way, you know, we're a bit further ahead. So first spin is me singing a song. So I'll sing a song when I get back. And I will be back shortly. I will see you then. Let me turn some music on for you guys real quick. All right, I'm back, and before I do, also I should probably change this to be the new one, so that way you guys can see how far we've come. Oh, no Bumblebee ragtime. Come on, I got a song I gotta do. Please sing Hardware Store by Weird Al, I beg you. Well, because I don't see anybody else suggesting something. Ever happens sound? I've actually never heard this. Wait a minute. See the news said you know this station, so he bought it. They're gonna build a shop where you can buy bottled sand screws. There, but my teeth are coming here. Yeah, yeah, it's a bit too fast for me right now. If we want to rap, let me do something a bit more, something that I have a bit more experience in. Unfortunately, I gotta practice for something like that. uh this the one? See that one? No, show me their discography. Adequate, Wordsmith, Dead Ahead. Neath. Open Sky. All a Good Fright. We Told You So. Joy, Fragments, Data Stream. No, it's somewhere. Oh, there we are. Oh, we want the Pokemon rap? I know a Pokemon rap we can do. This one the one? Where is it? I know it's here somewhere. The this one? That one doesn't seem right. Ah, well, I'm just gonna. I'm gonna go back to the one that we were working on. Plink plunk. Plink plunk. I'm finding a song. There we go. Did not look it. But I went to an art school, you know. And I stole like 8 crates of acrylic. Well, for the lawn. Anywho. What can I do for you, pal? You look like a fine upstanding island representative, the kind to understand an enterprise when they presented with access to a wonderland of fine, authentic decoratives, except that there's just a chance you might detect they're edited. It's nothing underhanded, why, it's simple etiquette. Someone's gotta lose it, it's the price is not competitive. I may be discredited, but you need some odd exhibits, and I'm the only guy up on this island who is selling it. Got a little bit of post-impressionism, neoclassical surrealism, art nouveau. If you hit me with the host question, quizzing me, I'll ask if it's real, well, it's hard to know, but it probably is. When I lie to you, after all, we're cousins, I've decided, ooh, you want a statue? I got a whole load in this old boat. If they don't go, then the whole might smash through. Satisfaction guaranteed. No retractions, no receipts. Refund laws may stand on land, but not transactions planned at sea. So if you've a gallery lacking in a masterpiece, head down to the beach. I wouldn't cheat you, pal, with family. Want Venus to Milo for Nook Miles? Oh, please, think a Donatello's gonna fall out of an oak tree, think you're gonna barge in back into your garden with a better bargain there won't be. Got a sweet deal on a real Michelangelo. Oh, a guy in a van for my Van Goghs. Can't be picking when you're picking a Picasso. Doesn't even matter where you paint it, where your hand goes. Screw your turnips. I could turn a profit taking turners, taking turn-ins and turning them to take-ins. Earning paper from discerning patrons. No returns of trade-ins. All these bargains I got for yous. Here's a trick that I'd hate to lose. Buy it. You ain't got all day to peruse. Try it and I'll make you pay for the view. You haven't got the money for a Manny or Matisse, but you probably got a money you can have it on the cheap. Got a millet by a million. It's more than I can keep, so you really better buy them or I'll toss them in the deep. Bought a Hieronymus Bosch out, right? Gosh, how nice. Wanted bites. Could have bought a lot of Botticellis from the fella with the jetty for a knockdown price. Kandinsky. Got a line in a phylum. Back a new leaf. Got a whole back room of own brand Rembrandts. Here's a Vermeer. Don't look at the jewelry. All these artists are the seven known sailing around your archipelago. Who needs authentication when there's a saving? Al's on its way. Well, I better go. What? Upon close examination of this painting, I have grave news to share with you. This work of art is a fake. What kind of wretched scoundrel would commit such fraudulent forgery to canvas? Oh, that hurts. Satisfaction guaranteed. No retractions, no receipts. Refund laws may stand on land, but not transactions planned at sea. So if you've a gallery lacking in a masterpiece, head down to the beach. I wouldn't cheat you, pal, with family. Can't afford all the money I charge? Forgery? Nah, it's a loving homage. Felon or not, I'm a Renaissance box. Honestly, only a little at large. So don't be frugal, buy that Bruegel. I got Dagots for days, Cinzans and seasons. Sure that would look great at your place. Because I got a lot of cost to offset. Spent a lot of dollar on a Bob Ross box set. So any members of the management may have a happy little accident if they object to my entrepreneurial oeuvre, largely consisting of raiding the Louvre, taking the paintings and tracing the loot, then passing the savings directly to you. Often my copies are just so convincing I'm quite accidentally sell the original, though letting residents purchase the evidence saves me from shredding them. Plus, say the criminal. Say I'm a fake and it hurts. Say I'm just after a way to your purse. Say that to my face. You'll save on the hurts. You won't need to wait for a Damien Hirst. So built the podunk little home wants cultural acclaim. There's just one choice of vendor, friend, and Crazy Red's the name. But if you are dissatisfied and someone gets the blame, you can canvass all my customers. They'll tell you I was framed. To Nook here with an island announcement. An unscrupulous character has been seen lingering at the back of the island. Do not talk to him, alright? My cue to go. But, that 8-foot stone head you ordered, I'll mail it to you. How big's your mailbox? Oh, I hope you guys enjoyed that one. That one's a good one. If you guys want to know what it's called Rogue's Gallery, by the Stupendium. Stupendium's a wonderful song maker. But I guess I should go ahead and hop back on. So, and I also need to do one more spin because I wanted, might do 2 spins, just to get us down a couple more. Okay, so chat gets to make a post. The next message that I see after I say this, make sure pink milk. Well, that looks like what we're doing. That looks like the post we're doing. Pink milk, everybody, pink milk. Right in the Sabins and right in the lose. We'll go ahead and post pink milk. That one's it. No explanation. Dang it. Yo, we posted something. Posting milk. Next up. Okay, I knew this was going to happen if I kept doing this. I knew it was going to happen if I kept doing it. And did I listen? No, I didn't listen because I never listen. Okay. Oh my god, the merch. The merch? Don't tell me you got the... What do you mean you got the merch? L? L? What do you mean you got the merch? I'm concerned. Oh god, okay. I hate line. I hate it. I hate it. Why would anybody in the right mind do line? Congress merch? No. No, you're lying to me. You're lying to me. Because the thing is, whatever profits I make off of that... Oh. Oh. Ah. One sec. Okay, what was made? Oh my word. I can't believe you. God darn it. Oh, there they are. Congratulations. Congratulations, Elle. I'll have to make you a thank you video. Elle made sure to buy a Pebble Collector hoodie, an NG sticker, as well as a Safety in the Lighthouse sticker. What do you mean the badge is the same size it's always been? I left for dinner and came back. No, it's not bigger. What are you talking about? It's fine. In fact, it's actually, you know, it's actually completely fine, you know? It's actually, you know, good. It's completely it's completely the right size that an attorney's badge should be. It's all good. I was actually meaning to change that before we started back because I'm thinking don't let him say don't let him say I'm a lawyer. It'll only get what are you talking about? No, I really don't know what you guys keep seeing. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, yes, my mistake. Can I have a badge? Yeah, I'll get you a badge, buddy. I'll get you a badge. Also, let me go ahead and shut this down real quick. We are currently at 27 to go. We have 27 that still need to be made. But let me get you a badge real quick. Copy. Control V. Where is it? Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong one. This one? No. Copy, Control V. There we go. Here. You can be a little guy with a little attorney badge. Everybody has an attorney badge. Ooh, what happened to that? Nothing happened to the badge. It's fine. It's always been the same size it always has. You know, it's an attorney's badge, and it shows that I'm an attorney. Hey, Durham, what's better, the original or the L version of the Chug Cup? I mean, they're both the same type. It really just depends on what you want, you know, what design you're looking for. You know? Little man badge. Yeah, little man. Little badge for the little man, you know? It's been the same size the entire time. Yeah, you know, it's an attorney's badge. And it you know, it is given to attorneys who, you know, have proven that they're attorneys, you know? It's completely fine. It's always been the same size, and I don't get what you guys are claiming. You know, I think you guys are we've been on this case like pretty long already. Obviously, everything is completely fine, and I think you guys are just getting confused. You know, you're just confused, and we'll get through this, guys. Okay, it's fine. It's okay. I know you guys are tired, but we have to go in for our first day of trial for this case. Is Term an actual lawyer? Of course I'm an actual lawyer. What are you guys? You guys are silly. You guys are just silly. Oh, it didn't stick the bit. Damn it. Oh. Oh. Let's see. There we go. I didn't read that at all. Oh my god, it's Edgeworth. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show that the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio One of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. Mean Ho's IRL lawyer's term stacks up to them pretty well. Of course it's Edgeworth. Of course it's Edgeworth. Welcome to the person that we will be against this for most of this game. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call the most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, you would briefly describe the case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain here with the guide map. To understand the case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, you see? Here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. I also just realized we could have moved the camera. This is the main gate to the studio. And this is the security lady that works at the studio. They were there at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? Past that is into the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. I hate Edgeworth in the beginning. You're not wrong. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on that day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer. The defendant, Will Powers. And a young woman of the production assistant. I didn't get their name. Of all the production staff that were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone want to hear it again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? Nah, we're good. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Spear found stuck in the chest of the victim. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. Then that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name? Oh my, aren't you handsome? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Ma'am, you are a married woman, at least if that ring on your finger has anything to say about it. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need to be so embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please! Seems Edgeworth is having trouble getting his witness to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Just call me Grandma, even if I were young Oldbag. It's just a name. Sure, there are other children who'd make fun of me. Believe it, but that was the boy at the Cat and Chess Club. Oh, Oldbag, they cried. Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. My question is, why on a set of TV production have real spears? They should have been props, not live spears that can kill. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony? Now the witness is stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? I think the bit is a bit too much. I think he bit off too much, more than they could chew. Yeah, definitely. Oh, yes, see, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. He sure is one hell of an old bag. Witness's account. On the day of the murder, I arrived.
It's chug time. Congratulations. The Lotl will soon be hydrated.
Oh no. Pouring the drink into the jug, into the cup. There we go. I'll be real. I need to get myself. Jeez. I need to get myself one of the chug cups. I did a thing. What did you do? Oh no, what did you do? No. Listen here. Oh god, it's time for a timer. Also, I don't think my timer's working, because it only goes off when I click it. I might need to go do a YouTube video with that, but whatever the case, I have a spin, and then I have an idea of what you might have done. There it is. Wheel pop up. Another spin, everybody. So here's the problem is that this isn't really a praise anymore because it just adds to chat. So I guess I have to make a general praise to all of you. Everybody who's watching me right now. I want to thank you guys so much for the amazing support that I've seen over the past couple weeks that I've returned. It has been... I was so nervous when I was having to reset up everything, that I was having to fix everything back up, that I'd come back and I wouldn't see the same energy that I would have, like, the energy that I had built streaming every single week on, you know, in a constant way. I expected a lot of that energy to stop. It's like a boulder rolling down a hill and then hitting like a point where, you know, it finally comes to a stop, and it'd be hard to get it moving again. And it made me concerned. And I'm so happy to know that you all cared about me enough to, you know, keep watching, to hold tight and make sure that, and, you know, give me a warm welcome when everything was said and done. It made me happy to know that I've actually built something that might last. It's scary doing all of this stream stuff and getting everything set up just right. But knowing that I have all of you, that you guys are willing to wait and aren't just gonna forget me if I stop posting for a little bit, it makes me happy. It makes everything feel a bit more real, you know? Anyway, sorry, bit too much on that one. But I'm gonna get myself a different timer because I need a 5-minute timer. There we go. Take 1d12 praise damage. A lovely audience, very fitting for a lovely Lotl. What did I do to get this praise? You existed, and that's all that really mattered. Also, I have a feeling... Yep, I had a feeling. Also, let me just add to the profit real quick. Because fun fact, merch sales also count towards this. Specifically, whatever profit I would make off of it. So, fun fact, the, wonderful job on getting yourself a axolotl energy cup-shaped glass. I'm assuming dim. I'm not going to dox you, or at least I'm going to try not to, because I think your real name is on there. But yeah, the where is it? I have a thing, a goal. Where is the goal? There's the goal. There we go. The bits counter isn't on stream anymore. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I absolutely would have forgotten it. Oh, I rolled a 12. Dang. I don't have the merch site, but I don't have a thing for it, and I need to set that up later. But there's the website. Disintegrates into thin air. Alright, back to it. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing run-throughs there since morning. I had some errands to run in the morning. Anyway, it was 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station. I was there at the main gate from there until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio.
You saw the defendant then? Very well, let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor. You also rolled a 12? You're all gonna... You all are going to end... You guys are all getting praise damage. Max a level. Just be glad I didn't crit. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing run-throughs there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 p.m. when I got there, and I was at the main gate until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30, right? Interesting to me, because a certain man walked by at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, from the studio. I only have 1 hit point left! It's a charisma saving throw. You saw Mr. Powers? That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, Sonny. Nick, this is your chance. Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon. I'll say it again, it was him! That man right there, he was heading towards the studio! Well, unfortunately... Hey, Term, I has a question. Why is the standard shipping next day? Why is, what do you mean why is? Do you mean why is or why isn't? Because it's a very different thing. I can't be critically praised. I have praise resistance. What did you roll? What did you roll, Sky? What was your charisma saving throw? You have resistance, so that means you'll take half damage. Or I guess you'll take no damage if you succeed the saving throw. We'll say that we'll use Karak's charisma for this because Karak is just me, so I think that means you would have to roll above an 18. What do you end up? Where are you gonna roll for your saving throw? You'll take half damage on a failed saving throw, and you'll take no damage on a successful one. The standard / only shipping option is tomorrow. I think that's just what they offer. It's not really something that like I have control over, unfortunately. So, you know. But yeah, let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. I know what you're about to say. You can say what you want, Phoenix, right? You can say it. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you?
Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that.
That's a really funny sound for a timer. Because that's just police sirens. Darn website making me spend more money for a cup. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Let's see. What was I... Right. I gotta do a spin now. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Spin time. No. I gotta be careful. Last time I gave myself way too much soy sauce. Okay. Yeah. Weirdly enough, not as bad. Not as bad as the lime juice. I'll be real. Trying to convince Lex to get me a hoodie. Oh. Oh wait, I should leave that up. There we go. 25. We have 25 to go. Me when tote bag Congress judge thee. Oh, absolutely.
Let me see that photo.
I wish I had money for term merch. It all looks so pretty, and it supports my favorite Lotl. Well, the good news is that it'll be there for, basically forever. Unless, I change merch sites or something and I forget to make a new version of it. But I rolled a 16, but I have a high charisma modifier. That's right. You have, a plus... yours is, a similar thing, so it's you also have a +4. So you succeed and you don't take damage. But I'm watching you. The spin is canon. No, the spin is... Oh, no, the spin is canon. Oh, no, the spin is canon. Oh, God. Oh. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo-Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course! Doesn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? You and Sky have made me want to start a scrunchy horde. You can't get me! I'm too resistant! I'll get you one of these days! Dad, did you read the sign? No, wait a minute! Wait, no! You can't attack me back! Wait, no, you're using your reaction to flip it back on me! Wait, no! No, that's not... Damn it, I forgot to read your character sheet! I didn't plan for this encounter! Oh, God! Oh, no. Oh, no. No, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I think I'm gone. I think I'm safe. Wait. I think I'm safe. I think I'm fine. They'll never know I'm here. They'll never know that I'm here. They'll just think some random attorney is here. They'll never get me. No, +3 is not for... Okay, so I gotta bring up something, Axolotl boy. That is not the highest modifier you can get. The highest is a +5. For different, granted, you have to, have a pretty high, you have to be real high up in the chain, obviously, but you have to, you're not likely to get it, but if you have a 20, that's like in charisma, that's a +5. I know that much at least. It is possible. Oh, but anyway, I won't hide. I knew what I signed up for. I've gotten a +6 before term. Yeah, that one's from that's I'm assuming that's from probably from an extra magic item, Well, actually, no. You could also have like proficiency in your saving throws, right? Or whatever. Like, and so as such, you get like to add your proficiency bonus, and so that makes it a +6 during saving throws and check. And sometimes, I don't know. Like, the only base modifier that you can get is that much. Like, that is the max base modifier. I know a lot about D&D. Proficiency in certain things. Yeah, exactly. Alright, well, it's fine. I'll live. Hey, Therm, how much did the cup add to the bit counter? It looks basically the same before it disappeared. So the profit that I received from that, after, you know, I only make about $2.09 off of that cup. So it upped it by 209, like, bits. The included race bonuses as well as the max for the high stat. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I just realized you can use dad jokes in vicious mockery. And puns! Yeah, you can. But yeah, fun fact, actually, because of like some of L's order, they had like a discount like code that they added to it. But because I make a lot of my merch really cheap, like, I try not to make it something that is too crazy expensive for everybody, because the way that I see it is if someone has it, that is free advertisement for me, and therefore I shouldn't be making as much money off of it, because, you know, that's people who are going to come here and be more likely to spend money and shit like that. I know there are ways that you could get 20 right off the bat, but making a character... I have spent so much time talking about D&D that I have to do another spin anyway, so... We're doing another... We are going to be on this for a while. I hate to tell you guys this. That is the wrong thing. Alright. Wheel time. Okay, so because of the new way that we're doing... Huh?
Term streams are great after a long day and is lovely to brainrit with NVC after an episode of Spellbound.
Absolutely, absolutely. So before Dealer's Choice meant that you guys got to choose, but I'm going to because now I'm the one who has to decide this stuff. I'm just going to use it as a double spin. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Isn't that funny? Isn't that great? Isn't that great, Sky? Sky, I want you to know that you are... I want to tell you how amazing of a friend you are. Not in the way that... Not in the way that, like, oh, you know, you help us with this, you help us with that. Guess what? Guess what, Sky? Excuse you? No one... Since now the spins are a collective community thing, I get to decide. Don't worry, I'll make sure to do... you have to... Come on, I have to get this one. I've been having praises all month because of you. And now it's the revenge. You are an amazing friend who... Not just in the, oh, I'm going to include this person in this thing that I'm doing. I'm going to include them in, like, Spellbound. I'm going to introduce them to these people. No, you are amazing in the fact that you include us in fun little things that you want to do that don't include any, like, content. Like the zine thing. I've always loved the idea of sending my friends things that are cool like that. And, you know, the only thing that would ever stop me is, well, I'm not sure if I could get anybody else to do that. And organizing, you know, making, like, getting everybody in on something like that is so nice. It's so amazing because you don't benefit from it in any way besides a bunch of cool stuff from your friends. You don't, like, there's every action that you take, Sky, is always always showing kindness to the people around you. It is never for growth. It is never for anything like that. And it makes me so happy because that's how I try to do my own stuff. And it's nice to know that I've found more people like that, because, you know, people like you and me, unfortunately, there are people out there who will see us trying to lift other people up, and they try to use that to their advantage. They try to use that to push themselves further, and then, you know, try to kick the ladder behind them. And I'm happy that I've been able to find someone who resonates on that same frequency. I know that it's not a lot. I know that, like, this is like a praise that, like, you know, probably is going all over the place. But I want to thank you for showing me that I'm not alone when it comes to this kind of stuff. Thank you so much. Alright. Let me turn that off. I think that puts us down to 23. I could be wrong, though. But yeah, I think I'm owed that. Also, I'll be real, 5 minutes is way too short of a time. I'm setting it to 10 minutes. Because otherwise, we're never gonna get through this. Oh. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder...
True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. May I add on to this praise for Sky? Sky is an amazing actor, a fantastic DM, and a great artist and streamer. I can say amen to all of that. Honestly, I'll be real, Sky. If you need any other people for, like, D&D campaigns or whatever, I would love to see how you are, like, in a traditional D&D setting, because I bet you do amazing. Let me know if you are ever down for that kind of stuff, because I've played with your characters, I've played with you as a DM in Spellbound, like, you've done a great job with that, but in, like, a traditional, like, rules, like, D&D rules system, I would love to see how you do. I will for sure. Wonderful. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. Oh, no one in this court is accusing you of that, Mr. Witness. Oh, damn. Roasted. Having trouble calling her old bag, apparently.
However, do you have proof that the person in the photo is Mr. Will Powers?
Nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
What?
Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised.
The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make it known that all the information is in your possession ahead of time.
How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed the photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. He's good.
Let's hear about your proof, then.
The man in the photo. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. This morning, during a run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of his props, and it was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle really bad. Now look at the picture. You can see he's dragging his legs, see? Clear as day. Because it's a trial, man. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
It sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
She's gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during a run through the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props, and it was a big mess. He broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. His samurai spear? The murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with duct tape to fix it. It strikes me as a significant detail. Better write this down in the court record. Breaking the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad.
Sprained ankle means you limp, not drag your foot. I mean that because I speak from experience. You can see him dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. See, that's not the problem I have, because if we take a look at the photo, I don't see any duct tape. Or maybe I do. No, that's duct tape. That might be duct tape. I don't know if that's duct tape. Is that duct tape? It might be duct tape. Break in the shaft mended with duct tape. Maybe? Nah. Your Honor, that statement contradicts the evidence. It does? I don't see anything contradictory. Really? Objection overruled. Try to think before you make accusations, Mr. Wright. Oops, that didn't go well. Broke one of the props and it was a big mess. Sprained his ankle pretty bad. You see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Isn't she supposed to be at her booth? I think, like, what they mean is they saw them at the booth and then they saw them on the actual, like, cameras. Because there is a camera where they saw them. Okay. Let me go through this a bit. That morning, during a run-through of the action scene, who was present at the run-through? Well, let's see. There was Powers, Steel Samurai, the poor old Hammers, the evil magistrate, and me.
What exactly were you doing?
Observing, just observing. What about the assistant? Oh, she was off moving backgrounds around and such. But she didn't see the run-through then. My puppy's made an appearance. She says, "Hi, hello, purple puppy." I saw Powers trip and fall. Trip and fall? Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. The Powers sprained his ankle. I helped him make it better for him, of course.
You helped make it better?
I kissed it where it hurt.
Let's just skip over that part.
Where was the assistant? Oh, her. She was cleaning up backdrops. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
You may continue your testimony.
He broke one of the props, and it was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad where he couldn't walk around, but he went to the dressing room and to rest up. Thus the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot.
I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor?
Her name is a mini-term. Well, why would you call them mini-term? That doesn't make any sense. I'm joking. I'm just joking around.
There's one thing that bothers me, which is, where is the Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we, couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose you'd be right.
Are you sure? Are you sure, Your Honor?
Object.
Hold it right there! We keep talking possibilities, but you have to agree that the photo shows the Steel Samurai. Okay, thank you for specifying term. Yes, it is a motherfucker. Nowhere in this photo do we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else, not caught on camera, could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider the possibility also. If the killer was wearing the costume, then it is relevant! Then allow me to remove the doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. Witness's account continued. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30, true. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. And if they had, I would have seen them. Imagine if it was the assistant who killed the dude. Oh, can you imagine? Trying to frame trying to get the... Oh god, it's the police. You guys can't hear that. I don't think anyway. Let's see. We're doing another spin, it looks like. Every 10 minutes on the dot. If I can press the right goddamn button. Here we go. Let's see what we get. Whee! Oh, great. Okay, 5 push-ups. Oh, what was that? I don't know what I just heard. I hope it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whew. Something else. Oh. Dude, it was my water bottle. I was like, what was that sound? And it's like, no, it's just water sloshing around. Got concerned that something spilled, and I'm like, I have pop caps on everything. They all seal shut. I think the only interactions that I have with an attorney before this were the Dubis video. Oh, good to know. Good to know. All right. Put that down to 22. And close the wheel. Let's see. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. The witness's account. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. Now, I find that hard to believe, Miss Old Bag. Because, as you can see... Hold on. Look at the photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate by the studio, correct? Yes, sirree, sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note on the back of the photo, there are printed the words, October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Even I know what that means. It was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2? The computer only held data for one photo that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Order! Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I wanted to ask the witness. The evidence shows that not one, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photos? Only someone with access. The security lady herself. But you watch your mouth, whippersnapper! The only person I saw that day was Will Powers! But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help!
Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what that means either.
Man, Term, you're such a great lawyer. Would this count as following the poster? I don't know what following the poster means, but thank you for saying that I'm a good lawyer, you know? It makes me really happy to know that you think I'm a good lawyer. Whippersnapper?
Something the matter, Miss Oldbag?
That's right. I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Sky PG poster. Oh, okay, I understand. Wait, don't draw attention to it. Wait, you can't do that. No, now all of China knows you're here. Oh, God. Other than the Steel Samurai.
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. Also, you have a praised DM. I'll be sure to read it after stream, just so I have something to look forward to, you know?
I see. Your testimony, please.
Also, wait a minute. Let me check something real quick. Okay, sorry. Got a bit confused for a second there. Hello, Greg.
Your testimony.
Every day after I finished my guard duties, I'd have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. Hello. I love this game. It's such a good game. Go through the photos recorded at the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? Come to think of it, now that I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Miss Oldbag, this is the first that I've heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it.
Right, anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Nice. Well, I'd say that this was a turn for the unexpected, but, I kinda expected this.
The other person.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have other important jobs to do. I go through the photos recorded in the security camera and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. How do you exactly determine what's suspicious looking? I love how Edgy is tweaking out about them withholding evidence. Exactly. Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part. That is called profiling, ma'am, and that you can't be doing that. For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? A fanboy. Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsal from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Wait a second, did you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes to the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and, well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain? I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids. Children. Whippersnappers. Kids. So on the photo you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? How the fuck does someone fit through that? They're a child.
Order! Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studio. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg, and the other was a boy who looked to be in 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
Boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. Can
we put her in a home now? I wish.
I assume it would not be hard, if not impossible. It would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy.
Right! As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect.
Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess.
She needs to come back in future games. Unfortunately, I know that for a fact. She is a recurring character.
I want the defense and prosecution to consider this new information.
Why does she keep calling you Nick? Because it's a nickname for Phoenix. Be Nick. Get it?
No!
October 18th, 11:08 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 3. Mr. Powers?
Yes?
Tell me straight, were you really in the dressing room? You didn't go into the studio?
I didn't go into the studio! I was sleeping, honest!
So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo?
How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should take better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal the Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me?
Doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now.
Imagine if there were 3 kids in a costume. Damn. Almost as bad as name for Richard.
Nick! What are you gonna do? What are we gonna do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot.
You don't sound very optimistic.
I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's get going. But just filibuster, it'll be fine.
Please don't sigh like that. The court will reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on the matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for the verdict of guilty for the defendant of Mr. Will Powers. Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts?
The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed the crime.
Order! Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized.
Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. Who was the person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the crime? The assistant girl? It was the assistant! The Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so became the Steel Samurai. You're saying the Steel Samurai in this picture really is the assistant? That's correct, Your Honor. Objection! If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Oh, bad feeling time. Remember the testimony concerning Powers' injuries? Powers and poor Hammer were in the run-through. Oh, me. What about the assistant? Oh, her? She was cleaning the backdrops, I think. She didn't know of... Oh, right. Right. So I just didn't want to accuse Old Bag quite yet. Because she couldn't walk. The Steel Samurai... She couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. She would have limped. That kind of takes the legs out from under that case. Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize you as I warned. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Oh yeah, because the only way for someone to drag a leg is to have a broken ankle. Or to know that the person was supposed to have a broken ankle. We move on. If you would honor one more chance. Very well. Who was this person? The security lady. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. I love that name, that full name. Wendy Oldbag. Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in that suit knows about the morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one other person, other than Power and Hammer, who knew about the injury. The security lady, Old Bag. What? Whippersnapper! Order! Order! Is it true, Old Bag? Old Bag? That's Miss Old Bag to you! Miss Old Bag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume, and then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would you go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew about the camera at the gate, and knew that it would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. You stupid old oil slick looking, hair having, dumb suit wearing, ruffled collar having, no father having doofus. Oh yeah, right there. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. Eh? That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection of some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on the matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? More like Watson, too. Oh, so you all think I did it, is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something! What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. Press further. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks clear motive, too. Indeed. Witness needs to stop flirting with the prosecution. It's a bulky suit from the looks of the assistant, who's thinly built that legs could drag, but I don't think that's the I don't see that logic. See, I was just thinking that, like, the suit was, like, a bit small, was a bit big, and so, like, it would look like it was dragging when it actually wasn't, if that makes sense. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute! What about the other person who went into the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased!
He's only a grade schooler, though. You said 2nd or 3rd grade, was it?
That doesn't matter! When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops!
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright.
That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day, whippersnapper? I have proof. Proof?
See, indeed. Let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. What proof shows that the boy could not have committed this murder? Hmm.
Part of me wants to say the card key, because the only way into that part of the studio requires a card key. But I could be wrong, you know? The only way in, like, they could go into the employee area. They could get that. Then they would have to go by the actual, like, gate, get the picture, and then they'd need to use the key. They wouldn't be able to get in. The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter the studio. Long time no see. Hello, Proto. It's wonderful to have you here. It's like, it's been a hot minute, I will say. Welcome in. We're currently doing our SUBTember, like, kind of bit-a-thon, I guess. It's sort of a, we're just playing some games, having some fun. It's not really a thon because, like, I'm not staying live a specific amount of time. But, we're having fun, spinning wheels. I have 22 more spins. I'm actually going to go ahead and put down 21 because I know in about 10 seconds we're actually going to be having some fun, It's been some fun. We've been having a good time, But yeah, it's about time for the... Okay, I just realized it paused itself, so I'm going to go ahead and do another spin while we're here. So we'll pop up and we'll see what we get. Axolotl drawing. I get to draw an axolotl again. What should we draw this time? I love the Ace Attorney games. Yeah. I've only ever played the first one, like the one we're playing right now, so I'm kind of, taking the rust off me right now, and it's going to be fun to play the other games. Cheese. That's it. I'll make it cheese Lotl. That won't be that hard because I think Sky's already made a cheese Lotl before, right? I think I've seen that. There we go. And I'll make sure to post that to the Discord later. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Let me set the timer back up.
Turn the wheel off. That's the goal. The wheel and the regular goal can be back. There we go. We're actually getting pretty close to our next redeem, which is into the pit. It looks like we're about I think 11,491 bits, I believe. Which, depending on if you do subs or merch or whatever, I will translate that. Also, I'm doing this in the NG where I say a line I came up with in chat to see a streamer's reaction to that one line. I'm doing this, the NG. Oh, the one thing. I'm doing this one thing where I say a line I came up with in chat to see the streamer's reaction to that one line. So it all depends on what that actual line is, obviously, but let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Cheese. There we go. Lottles. Oh. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1. Boom. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studio have a card key? I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Mrs. Windy. What was her name? Something old bag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. The court is adjourned. I'm drinking redacted mayonnaise, and nobody can stop me! Oh, no. God. I mean, I may be white, but I ain't that white. Wait a second! I'm not going to sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree! Me! I'm talking! Huh? Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Hey, Derm, do you want to see snippets of dialogue from a project Mixu is working on with SUBTember and Emily? No, this is contempt of court. It is, but unfortunately, we love drama here. As for that, Purple, feel free to, I don't want it getting spoiled, but for any other people who watch, Spellbound quite yet, so if you want to wait until it's all finished and share it with everybody else when that happens, that'd probably be best. I'll wait like everybody else. I love how she looks like she eats a lemon each time she gets angry. She does. Not to talk about? By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify! My lips were sealed. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. They were some other people at the studio the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, you see. So when they told me to just pretend like they hadn't been at the studio that day. But if you're going to accuse me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. But Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Old bag always looking like she's eating a lemon. POV Edgeworth during half the court case. They're just staring, followed by really. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Our cross-examination.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. They were some other people at the studio the day of the murder. Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course! Yes, well, it was surprised no one asked. I was surprised no one asked about it. So, where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2. Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate all the way to the left.
It was a producer's final production.
The path where the monkey head fell over.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination?
I think I already asked all my questions, but... They say I had nothing to do with it. Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder. I know that, silly. Still, they were pretty convinced about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side.
So you got a bonus and you still talked?
I think I asked all the questions. Yeah, just for good.
We got, Your Honor. We have learned that there were others at Global Studio on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point.
Bribery.
The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag. The more information about these other people we have been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day of proceedings in the trial of Will Powers. That is all. The court is adjourned.
The anticipation for the objection is friggin' killing me.
You're not wrong.
October 18th, 1:04 p.m., District Court Defendant Lobby Number 3.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Oh, really? It's nothing. Or should I say... Or should I...
Well, we'll be going down to the studio to do some investigating. We have to find out more about the director and the producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for a cross-examination.
So
Have you found your daily pebbles?
Have you guys found your daily pebbles? I think that's important. We figured out who it was in that steel samurai costume. Could it really have been Miss Oldbag? Old Windbag? Sorry. What do you think, Mr. Powers?
I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I'm just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Why does he have a pointy elf ears? He does? Wait. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there with or without my accusation. He does! His ears are, like, slightly pointed. Huh. Didn't realize. Man's like an elven Wolverine. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks, guys.
To be continued. So, we're getting close to when I usually end stream, but I want to give you guys the same offer I had last night. Just a perspective thing. Also, it depends on how your hair is framing his features. Yeah, true. But yeah, I'm gonna give you guys the same spiel that I had earlier. You know, if you guys would like, I am more than willing to play a bit longer. Give you guys some more time on stream. I am more than happy to do that because I am enjoying this. And we've made a lot less progress than yesterday. I want to give you guys that option. I'll keep playing tonight. Just a bit longer. We'll see how I feel. Heck yeah, heck, I'm pebble broke. I don't think you're gonna have to worry, you know? Let me go to the dashboard real quick and set up the exact same thing that I set up last time, which was the poll. Can you... Yes. No. I'll allow you guys time. And in the meantime, I'm gonna run an ad and go stretch my legs a bit. So I will see you guys momentarily. If I can get to the thing, that is. See you in a bit. Welcome back, everybody. It seems like we have... Yeah, it looks like we're going to be continuing, whether, however things go. Before that goes, though, I think I'm going to go ahead and give myself a couple spins, get through. I'm going to say... I'm going to bring us down to 18. 18 seems like a fair amount of, it's like 3 spins for coming back, It seems like a good amount to do,
Oh, well, chat gets to make a post. The next thing that's said in chat will be Bean. Bean is the next chat. Bean is the next chat message from Twitter. Congratulations. Speen. Oh god. Bean. I don't know what it means, and I don't want to know. the comment from the last one. Oh, I wish I had X so I could see the chaos happen. Listen, the last message I sent was pink milk, and immediate Cloud gave a response of, I'm upset by this. I don't know what it means, and I don't want to know. Oh, my word. Okay, next spin. 2. Line. Oh, no. Cat gets to decide on a word to ban. Fine. 3. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? What word should we ban? I don't know, man. That's up for you guys. You know, honestly, I'll be able to get around it. I mean, I'm a lawyer, you know? I'm a lawyer, and I can say so many different things. I know all the words. It's perfect, you know? It'll be great, you know? This is how this works. But that was 3. So, maybe like lawyer, what else? Ban the word onomatopoeia. No. I have to banning the word no. We should ban objection. But Phoenix Wright does that for me. Here, let me put another poll in chat for you all. You know, this seems to be fair. We'll do another poll. You know, this one will be one where it's like direct stuff. Let me just There we go. I don't think it's gonna let me put in another poll. I might have to refresh the page to get another poll. We should ban words like I am a lawyer. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's ban a witness. So I have to ban the word witness? I mean, yeah, are we all in agreement? Okay, it looks like we're all in agreement that I'm banning the word witness. Starting now, up until the next spin, I'm not allowed to say it. No, wait, lawyer is better. Well, what are we doing? Are we doing lawyer or are we doing witness? Are we banning the word? Wait, no, lawyer. What do you mean? Listen. You can't put my badge. Put my badge. No more witnesses term. No witnesses. Lawyer. Ban the word. What word are we doing? Term. What do you mean until the next spin? So basically for 10 minutes, I won't be able to use that word. Hang on. I'll roll a D2 for you. Okay. One is... one cheeseburger. Ah! Oh god. One is witness, 2 is lawyer. 1 is witness, 2 is lawyer. What are we getting, May? What are we doing? What are we doing? Are we certain which direction we are going? 2? 1 is witness, 2 is lawyer. 1 is witness, 2 is lawyer. So I can't... Oh... It's okay. It's okay, buddy. No. Look at them. They're scared. Fine. Here. It's my earring now. This is how it goes.
Okay. So in 10 minutes, I won't be able to say the word anymore. I'll be able to say the word again, I mean. It's fine, it's fine. I mean, I can say other things. I mean, I'm a defense attorney. I'm a defense attorney, that's something that I can say. I am a defense attorney. We can get him by that. Hand over your badge. You're no longer a defense attorney. Yeah, but I'm a defense attorney. My service has been performed. Oh, no. Oh, God. Congratulations, everybody. I'm no longer... I am now a defense attorney. But what is that? It's a defense attorney. I'm a defense attorney. There's a very big difference. Feel free to call upon me again. Off we go. We know that. We know that's too long. What are you talking about? There's nothing wrong with the name defense attorney. Hey, Term, what is Edgeworth's job again? They're a prosecutor. Wright & Co. law offices. Ooh, what a day. There's no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and the producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here for? Let's get to the studio! Off to the studio! October 18th, 2:16 p.m. Global Studios main gate. No one's here. Right, now that they have Mrs. Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look, she left some donuts. What? I wasn't gonna eat them. Are you sure? Check the employee area real quick. October 18th, Global Area Studios. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hi, WP's lawyers, right? Fuck! God damn it! Okay, one sec. I'm gonna, every time I say lawyer, just so that way there's actually punishment for this, I guess I'm gonna take some lime juice. I'm no longer a defense attorney. I am a defense attorney. Oh, God. MEP, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Frodo. No. Nah. I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true that they caught the security lady? Oh, yeah. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Let's go. Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fix them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think that she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right, see you later then! Good luck with your investigation. There's half-finished backdrop of a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo-Old Tokyo Castle. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick? If that drain cover is there, the boy won't be able to get in. Huh, yeah, I didn't think about that. I feel kind of sorry for him, though. Don't you? What, do you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can! Whoa, she is serious. Uh-oh. Rip it open. Listen, sometimes it's... let the kids dream. Let the kids dream. Yeah! There, that should make the kids happy. The things we do. Grate used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit back if we tried to put it on. Well, if that's the case, I should probably... Yeah, we'll head back, because we're gonna move anyway. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Here, how about we talk? How about the studios? How are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over from the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Well, what about the fanboy? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets and snapping pictures. You should see Old Bag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. And the director? I've heard something at trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were there, though. The studio head seemed really eager to keep us quiet. So they're trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved the studio from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for the producer. The producer, huh? Good to know. Good to know. I'm gonna head on out to outside Studio 1. October 18th, Studio 1. Hey, Nick! It looks like Detective Gumshoe is in here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember Studio 2 that we heard about today? It was down the path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are here today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Well, I mean, I don't see why we wouldn't. Studio 2 entrance. This place is deserted. Nick, what was that noise? Sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. But, hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No. But there's probably one at the guard station. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. Huh. That looks suspicious. Some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. You're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. The fence looks dangerous. These look like materials for making movie sets. They've been sitting here for quite some time. Might as well be a junkyard. On closer inspection, the trailer has been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Trailer door is locked, and the key is probably in the guard station. I doubt they'll let us borrow it, though. Hey, I don't know. They might. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't need a drive. You don't have a driver's license. But look, I have this. Where are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? The attorney's badge. An incinerator. Apparently, they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. Must not clean it much. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too? What is with the steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something seems out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. The title, Term the Defense Attorney. Let's head back to the main gate. I'm sure they'll let us check out the key. No, I don't need to. Hey, the computer runs the studio. Huh. Looks like it's been turned off for the day. Security guard station. I can see the computer. Oh, please don't touch anything. The security lady wouldn't hug the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want that key into the trailer. Maybe next time. Maybe... What the fuck? Who are you dudes, Lamau? Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great Salmonella? I make delete shows. Steel Samurai, mine. RTFC, read the film credits. Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You just look so... Sorry. No, quite alright, really. It's fine, Raffle. What is it? You know, on closer inspection... yeah. No. You do a lot of cosplay? Because your costume rock soars. Rock soars? What the... Oh god, you're drooling. Buffer overrun. You triggered my creative powers. So he's the one who kills tons of people each year from raw food. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, warrior of little old Tokyo. Lamau. Oh god. Pink Princess? Why's it gotta be little old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Okay. Can you tell me about did you notice anything unusual the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. The security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We just had to run through the action scenes in the morning. Then a meeting at lunchtime in Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. T-bone steaks, was it? Yeah, sucksers. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does sucksors mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon to 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was at 2:30. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. The producer? What about the producer who was in the meeting with you? Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius, mad skills all the way. Scary, though. Ooh. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. And who exactly are these bigwigs people that you keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over the networks and some sponsors, a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Were all of them there the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Ugh. Also, I'm going to send you something after the stream. It's a doc I made about tips for Rain World. Nice! Yeah, sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Hey, Hey! I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me. What are you talking about? That's my badge! That's my badge! Oh, speaking of, I can finally say lawyer now, without incurring a penalty. It also means that I have to do another spin, which is, Less than ideal. But hey. Okay. Dealer's choice means I spin again. Well. Push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to be the buffest streamer on the planet by the end of this. It's gonna be great. Whew. There we go. Why are you staring at me like that? Get those games! If I went to Hogwarts, I would use physical violence. No other spells are gonna work on me. I polyjuice potion. No, I'm drinking creatine. Where's that? I need the lyrics of that song. One sec. Where is it? I know it's here. Here it is. Hogwarts, I would use physical violence. No magic spells are gonna work on me. If it's defensive wands, reflecting a goblin. Philly Solution? No, I'm drinking creatine. Drinking some Leviosa? How about you shut the hell up? Avada Kedavra? Avada Kedavra? You have magic. I have a gun. A gun? No, you don't understand, Dipper. He has a gun. Unfortunately for Bill, I also have a gun. Oh, God. Okay. Well, this was enlightening. Thank you. You gonna make me a sandwich? You again! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost! You certainly got back to your post quick. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule her out as being the murderer. Finally, after all these years, Bill Cipher has a gun. Oh no, Dipper. He has a gun. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. The old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. The fanboy? About that kid you saw? If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Wow, that was quick. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. What about the director? If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it. You know, actually, let me check out the employee area. Hey! Hey, wait! I'll bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, Kidyo, what's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so you don't have to talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Call me Kidyo again, I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. Hey, have you seen my badge? Evildoers! Nah, that's not us. Steel Samurai? You're a fan of the Steel Samurai. How dare you utter his name, evildoer! What do you mean? We're on Steel Samurai's side! Ha ha ha! You can't fool me! Okay, then what's the last line from the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, kiddio. Watch it! What are they doing? What happened? Have you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? Oh wait! The Steel Samurai always wins! Always! Yeah, I saw them! I saw everything! What? But no way am I telling you losers! But wait! Let me go! He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on the way out. A bottle? Why was this sitting here? Found on the table in the employee area. The label reads, sleeping pills. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything? Remains of yesterday's dinner. Ah, well. Huh. Where'd that old windbat Oliver to leave her post? Hey! Nick, that was her! Stop! Whippersnapper! Yep, that sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch! Oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Hey, Nick! Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to the trailer of Studio 2. POV powers. Oh no, I've been drugged. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? The plot thickens. Oh no, the plot clumpins. Alright. Outside of Studio 1. Move to outside Studio 2. No. Nothing left on the plates. Feels odd. Yeah, because there's no bones, obviously. There we go. Wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. I have respect for anyone who uses string instruments, absolutely. It opened. Great, let's go, Nick! She seems eager all of a sudden. Will you first, Nick? Ah, not that eager. October 18th, Studio Trailer 2. Someone's in here! Names. Do the strings of your vocal cords count? Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you? E. Vasquez. The producer. E. Vasquez. She is quite beautiful. Oh, she pretty. She pretty indeed. Spent over a month trying to tune this 12-string lyre for a friend. Oof. Hey, have you seen my attorney's badge? Oh, wait. I'm not interested. Okay, what about the day of the crime? I was wondering if you could tell me about it. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai. Episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. Hmm? What? We're getting nowhere fast. Okay, I guess we're gonna go find a script, because otherwise you're not gonna talk to us, are you? One sec. Looks like they were designed to set the use for the samurai show. We've got to figure out how much the sets cost. I can't believe they spend that much money on those. Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What the hell does Samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god! This movie was the best! It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune! Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing Samurai stars. What's next? Ninja Ballet? Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of the typical summer romance stories, but it was great. Typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse? Yep. No, excuse you. Excuse me, I guess, because we're actually about to we have another spin we got to do. Another spin, down to 16. We're slowly making progress. Off we go. If I went to Hogwarts, I would use physical violence. I gotta do another set of push-ups. I'm gonna be super swole by the end of the month. I'm gonna have a mean right hook and a mean left as well. You'll have to talk to Persuasion and Reason. Persuasion and Reason. Okay. Whew. Right there. Where were we again? Right. Here we were. Old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups, crumpled documents. This is where they had the meeting. There's documents and papers scattered everywhere. And the glass is frosted. Can't see outside. Far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Well, I have to go and find something, unfortunately. I will be back, Miss Vasquez. Got a sandwich and veggie crackers. I love... That sounds delicious, actually. I remember, like, when my, what were they called? Back when my, when my nephews were a bit younger, they would eat veggie straws all the time, and I gotta say, that stuff is real good. Like, that's real good for some reason, and I don't understand why. October 18th. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it's a murder scene. I want to go someplace else. Nick? Oh, actually. It looks like that might be what we're looking for, right? Hey, look! It's the girl's more trouble than I thought. Huh. Veggie straws slap. Right? Like, they're so good. Like they don't have any right being as good. Like, why like, I don't understand why they like the moment, like, I guess I can kind of understand why their parents stopped getting them, because, like, after a while, you know, it's like the kids decide to start eating other stuff. But, like, veggie straws are so good. Like, it's so goddamn good. Should try to find different ones. I don't know. I tried the sea salt ones. I know the ones that I tried, they had, like, I don't know why, but I feel like they had, like, a sort of, like, ranch flavoring on them already. Like, I don't know if I'm just misremembering them, but, like, that's the one that I remember. Like, I could be completely wrong, though. Like, completely wrong. Actually, one more thing. Okay, no. Okay, well, if they're looking for a thing, I'll probably have to go to the director. I'll ask Mom Tonic next time that we're down there. Yeah. Employee area. Dressing room. Hello. Where in the heck is the script? Well, you're not gonna give me the script. I got addicted to them when I used to work at summer camps. We gave them to kids as a snack in the afternoon. Ah. You know, I didn't know that you used to work at a, so I guess that is something that doesn't really come up in conversation. Who the hell is this creepy fuck? Their name's Salmonella. They're the director of the Steel Samurai. And I was going to him to be like, "Hey, I might be able to get a script from you," but I'm guessing that they expect me to exhaust all of the options with D. Vasquez before I go and talk to them, because that's my assumption here. Unless they're just going to be like, "Ooh." Let's see, move to outside Studio 2, move to the trailer, and the Steel Samurai? We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez, it's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. She's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her! Hey, don't get mad at me. What about the director? I just got jump scared by a bug flittering around your meal prep. Ooh. Ugh. About the director, Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick? Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Wait. Yes. If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Bring me the script for episode 13. Alright, we will move, and now we go, because we needed a sign to be able to actually go and say, "Hey, can you get me this script?" So that's fun. You know, that's totally not something that someone can guesstimate on their own. You know, you gotta get a very particular kind of thing. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13? Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Oh, my ass is pwned if I don't find it. Nick? It might be quicker to just look in all the places that he's likely to have been. I agree. Well, I guess we're moving. We're moving! We're just we're just going to all the different places. Outside Studio 1. Move to Studio 1. We're back at the scene of the crime. Find what we need and get out of here, Nick. Hey, look! The director? Maya, take a look around the chair for me, would you? Remember the script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick! The script! God, why does it look like that? What's going on with the script? Who's been handling this? Good work. I guess. Fine, cool. Off to D. Vasquez again. Outside Studio 2. Move to trailer. Present. This. Here you go. We found it, your script. Ah. Script handed to D. Vasquez. The Grease Boy weirdo director's been, you know, that's fair. That's fair. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big deal? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Ours lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just... Well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder. Yes, anything that could tell us would be a big help. You know that we were meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? Okay, well, first off, on the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in the trailer was stuck here until the path was clear. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio One. I don't know what accent I'm doing. I dislike her. And I dislike the fact that I have a spin to do. I don't actually dislike it because there are some good things on the wheel. But that doesn't mean that I don't also kind of think that it's a bit unnecessary. We're gonna be doing another praise for everybody. Too bad we paid you. Oh, May. You know, if you had kept that to yourself, then this would have been a generalized praise for everybody. I hate to tell you, May, but I want to say how much that I appreciate you getting to show up here every day. Every time I get to stream, it makes me so happy to see you here. Legitimately, getting to play with you during our with Jackbox was a super fun time, and I really hope that we get a chance to play more because you are a lovely person to get to hang out with, whether it be after Spellbound or just in general. I really wish I had more time to actually interact with you. It seems personally at some point you and me need to probably work on some stuff. I know you stream and you like to raid here a lot. And I'd love to see what you do more often, I'd love to maybe bring you on for Pico Park 2 with Kohal, because that would be absolutely fun and amazing. I keep my mouth shut because I don't want any specialized praises right now. Kohal broke me enough yesterday. Smart purple. You're smart. Oh my gosh, does Pico cost money? I'm not sure. I know Pico Park 2 is new, so it probably does. But I'll be real. If I'm gonna get people for a collaboration, I'll probably look into getting everybody the game, because I don't want people buying a game specifically to play. Me and Kohal will talk about it later, just because it would be nice to get some different people for it. Anyway. With that being said, let me just go ahead and take that down real quick. Also, I should probably restart the timer. Dang, $8. Hi, Brando! How you doing? We're having a wonderful time. We're playing some Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. What? It's true. A crane came at 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. We played sad game and made everyone cry, including myself. Kohao added to it with K-Voice. Oh no. I think we should praise Purple next, /silly, as long as Purple's fine with that. That'll all be dependent on if we get another spin and if I remember. How are you this fine day? But wait! What if the head fell over after 2:30? I played Pokemon Puzzle League. Ooh! Have enough left over in my mod pay to afford it. May is a very lovely person. We talk in Newt's chat during Spellbound, and we've talked in BC after. They taught me about Fey logic, too. Yay! Ooh, I have work off, so I'm just vibing. Nice, nice. Then could you have gone to Studio 1? 2:30. The time of death? Very well. That is Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announces its time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. But, Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. The path was blocked from 2:15 until 2:40. Sorry, until 4 o'clock. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. October 18th, Wright & Co. Law Offices. I left in the middle of the page zine for... I left the middle page of my zine for last, and that was a mistake. Oh no, the middle page, no. Now you have to figure out what you want to do for that. No. Oh, I wish you luck, Sky. I know I'm going to have a similar feeling when I go to do that, just because, like, I'm not going to know what to put down for any of the pages, and it's only going to get worse every time I do one. And we're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi's watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. The middle page of horror. Things are looking pretty grim. A little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead. Mia? It's you! What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya had trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Well, okay, one sec while I pull this up real quick. Let me pull up what a zine is so we can explain it. Studio Minecraft D. Alright, and if I go to this one.
Take a piece of paper.
Alright, and I need to mute the game real quick.
Take a piece of paper, now fold it like a hot dog. Fold it again, then again. Add hot sauce, just kidding, don't do that. Have supplies for later, unfold it all now. Then vertically fold the paper, see the fold side 2 squares. Cut to the center, unfold the whole piece, then bend it together. It's an 8-page zine made out of 1 sheet. Prints a whole bunch, get them out on the street. Give them to your friends or sell them online. Visit my shop, you can even buy mine. Try it, it's easy, great for art and essays. I didn't make it up, it's been around for decades. Like imagine a world where where you weren't exchanging DMs or business cards with people constantly, like this weird superficial thing. But instead, you got to have a cool little art book that you made that you had a bunch in your pocket. You could just give them out like that, you know? I used to make these things over 10 years ago. Give them out to my friends and to people at shows. I filled them with poems and crappy little sketches. Self-portraits with photos I scribbled with X's. Zine started in the 30s with the sci-fi fandom. Beatniks and poets all learning in tandem. Radicals and writers in the 70s and 80s with content offbeat and art often hated. You give them to your friends or sell them online. Visit my shop, you can even buy mine. Try it, it's easy, great for art and essays. I didn't make it up, it's been around for decades.
But yeah, it's like a thing that's been around for a pretty long while, usually in like art communities, and I think in the punk scene as well. Like it was a really big thing for them for a while. You know, it was just something really neat that a lot of people could do, where you would make something that you enjoyed. It's basically just a little art book where you pass them out to friends or to people that are in similar communities. And Sky is currently working on one because everybody in the friend group, we're trying to get everybody in the friend group to sort of send some to each other. And I want to send, I'm going to be making one probably later tonight, just as a, because it seems fun. That's a fair and fun thing to do for me. Yeah, it's super fun, It's like, I know, it's just neat. It's neat. I think it's cool. But with all that being said, I'm going to go ahead and get back to this. I'm also going to turn the timer back on. Alright, where were we? Right. Maya's trouble calling me unless we're really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. You didn't... Why? What did you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. Maybe with all the artists in the community, we can put together a community zine. Yeah, maybe. I mean, that's something you could probably do. I know it kind of depends on a lot of different things. I'd still look into it because it's been around for a while. And so, try and see what you would normally do for zines and stuff. It's just neat. It's cool. I like it. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find a way to bring him over to your side. Either way, we should get back to the studios. That boy's our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks, now I'm more worried than before. Actually, before I leave, have you seen my attorney's badge? Showing me that isn't going to do any good. You know what they say, dead men don't tell tales. You sure are talking enough, though. Dang. Dang. Off to the main gate. October 18th, Global Studios, main gate. What's wrong? Whippersnapper! He's been chasing that boy the whole time. He's a dead woman, so she doesn't count. Ball of sleeping pills is so sus. I know, right? When I catch him, Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now. Whippersnapper. A hostage? The fanboy? What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. Oh my, what a violent lady. Actually, I met with the director just now. My heart. Oh, it feels so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What about this hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back. But this one, it's kind of hard to understand with all the huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Please cover your tatas, Mia. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea. Miss Oldbag might— No! I'm catching that brat! If it's the last thing I do! Phoenix, do you have anything that you might be able to trade with her? A trade? I wonder... Hey! You want this back? Miss Oldbag, I'm borrowing this just so you know. Oh, okay. Just be sure to give it back. She's not demanding when she's exhausted. She's too busy catching her breath to tell us anything. I guess we move off to probably the employee area? October 18th, Global Studios employee area. Hey! Hey, you! Wait a second! Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Hello? October 18th, Global Studios. He's sure to be in there somewhere. Found you! Damn it! He's getting away! Come back! There, he's back. How did she... Hey there! Would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Steel Samurai. Steel Samurai's so cool. I think he's the bomb. Ha! That's what would a lamer know about Steel Samurai? Hey, watch the attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell at me. I'm only a kid. What happened? Do you know anything? What happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe. Oh, you're not... Okay, we got another wheel spin. Okay, we ready? Another... What is with it in the push-up? God damn it! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where by the end of this, I'm gonna need a gym membership. I'm gonna actually need a gym membership. I'm gonna have to do a gym. I'm gonna have to do a gym stream. I have to play the Wheel of Disaster. The Flames of Disaster. We are down to 14 spins. God, what else could I give you? What could I possibly give you? Will just cares about your health. We'll also want you to play Ace Attorney. We'll also want you to play Ace Attorney, I see. Oh no, I forgot. I keep pressing goal instead. Turn the wheel! Let's see. Well... October 18th, Detention Center Visitors Room. Guess Mr. Powers isn't questioning. Oh well, let's try again another day. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Use the sphere as bribery for the kid. I don't think so, because, like, the hostage situation, we don't have the spear. Like, that's just evidence. Like, we don't have that physically. You know? Like, we knew about that because of the court. Outside Studio 1. I love having to feed my dog an egg because it fell on the floor while I was cooking. Let's see. Let's see. Guess we could move back to inside Studio 2. Want something of hammers. But I don't see anything new in here. Move to outside Studio 2. Move inside the trailer. Another old movie poster. Samurai special set in ancient Japan. A samurai musical? Is that even a genre? I'm impressed. You know your stuff, Mia. Oh, Maya's the real fan. I just picked a little up. And the samurai starring Jackhammer. And that one's from Maya's favorite movies. Maybe we should replace the posters in the office with this one. That would be kind of sad. For anything at all. Did you examine the backpack? I feel like I did, but I could be wrong. I guess I can go outside Studio 1 and check. Yeah, there's nothing to check with that. A perfectly normal stepladder. Never actually used one. I don't like heights. I'm a firm believer that humankind was made to keep both feet on the ground. Classic director's chair. Collection of expensive film equipment. Can't even begin to imagine. We broke one, we'd go bankrupt. Stage backdrop. The outline. This? No. Maybe. No, because I assumed we didn't have it. Hey, that's a card from Studio 1. Right, a card key to Studio 1. I could visit poor Hammer. Oh, that's kind of sad. Oh. They couldn't normally get in to watch the things because they're... I feel like you should be allowed to go where you want because you're security, but, I'd like to visit where he died. I was his fan. Don't you have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then? If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. Yeah, here you go. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key lent to Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this, and we're even. Deal? What's this? Steel Samurai trading cards. That sneaky kid dropped it. Figured it'd be pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may use this for something. Must be the hostage she was talking about. Trading card. Apparently these are really popular with the kids these days. Right. I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off towards the studio. I'm not gonna lie, that's kinda sweet. Jody, these look familiar? Hey! My You are? Huh? You are, ultra rare? That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this, if you help me. That's my card! By offering me something I already own, you are, in effect, eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in schools these days? Quantum physics? No, obviously they're teaching them micro and macroeconomics. Keep up with it, Phoenix. I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After all I went through? All that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. For a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Okay, cool. Let's go and figure out where we gotta go. I actually have an idea of where we gotta go. Go to outside Studio 1. We move off to outside Studio 2. And then we move into the trailer. And I bet I'm gonna find some... Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Studio 2 trailer. Oh, hi! Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yeah? The, girl with you? Doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Hey, actually. The fanboy? Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got in the way in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. What about Mr. Hammer? Are all the posters on the wall of Mr. Hammer? Yeah, it's a really terrible loss for the studio. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened? After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. No, you tell me, what happened? You have to tell me, what happened with Mr. Hammer? I'm sorry, I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Why do I get the feeling that this is being covered up? Hey, you wouldn't have to have anything about this, would you? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card! I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it! I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am, I need that card. Please, I beg you, trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards! Look, I'll even give you my ultra rare premium card. Trade me, huh? Yeah, good deal for an ultra rare. Please? Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everybody getting so excited about? Yeah, sure, I'll trade. Okay. Really? Thanks. This is for you. The ultra rare premium Steel Samurai collectible card. Very valuable. And there she goes. Doesn't doing a good thing like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. We'll move on out to the studio. We'll move on out to the main gate. There's a lot of moving around. And employee area. And then into the dressing room. Hey. Buddy, I got something that you might find interesting. See this card? Yes! Wait! That's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Did the other girl get taller? Nah, what are you talking about? Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me! Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay. How about a trade? You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. Nope, no, not that kind of trade. No, I don't want cards. I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. The ultra rare premium card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we could have him take the stand tomorrow. Steel Samurai. You like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess? You're judging him based on his... Look, you're judging him based on his looks. You have to look at his actions. And his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. Tell me, what's your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai? His kind nature. Right? Come on. I really like his, kind nature. What a guy. Totally. He looks so tough, but inside he's gentle as a kitten. Yeah. So what else do you like about him? Don't tell me I have to keep this act up. What's your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai? His fighting skills. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, with Sam! The Samurai always wins. Always! Check this out. It's my fan album. What the? It's all the pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public? I always take a picture of the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. With them! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection! Check it out! My new digital camera! Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai. The glory! Steel Samurai always wins. Always! Hey, if you want, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with my digital camera. I got all of the data at home, so I can always make another one. Oh, well then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Contains photos of every victory scene and every battle the Steel Samurai has won. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. Eh? You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that what the Steel Samurai's motto is? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, we might get something useful out of him yet. What did you see? Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got there that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though, and I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. And I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy! He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got so scared. I went home after that. I see. Must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. That you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone.
Not so fast, pal! I heard everything. This boy here's a key witness! And he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. We've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct.
No, I ain't going! That didn't go so well. Back to 0 leads. Now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well... I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Come to trial tomorrow, please! I need you there!
Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Of course I believe. Of course he is! That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon.
That's kidnapping. It sure is.
We'll probably get through the trial, and then we'll probably we'll go ahead and, you know, we'll have to go, and I'm almost certain that when this part of the trial ends, that we're only going to have, like, I don't even know. Oh, great, we got another one. Okay. We got another spin, everybody. We got another spin. We're going down to 13. We got, like, maybe, I don't even know how many spins. Oh, look at that. We get to sing a song. Fun fact, did you know Random Encounters did an episode on Phoenix Wright? I really should share that at some point. Phoenix is a squid napper. It's canon now. Well, to be fair, Phoenix isn't the one who kidnapped everybody. Technically that was Gumshoe. Phoenix didn't do nothing. He didn't stop the kidnapping. You know, so that's kind of something. That says a lot. But yeah, let me get myself a song real quick. Let's see. Actually, there is one song by AJR that came out not too long ago. Oh, I'm sorry. What color did I be? Oh my god, I'm like pink. I'm like super pink. That were a stone, so I couldn't feel. Yell in my face, it'd be no big deal. But I'd miss the way we wake up and smile. I don't want to be stone, I change my mind. I wish I had eyes in the back of my head. Then I could see all the places I've been. But then I would know that you're talking shit. And don't want to know what my friends think. Wish I were a dog out on the lawn. I'd be so glad when I hear you come home. But if I were my dog, I wouldn't live long. I'm sure gonna miss her when she's gone. I wish I could act in a show on TV, 'cause then I could practice not being me. I'd practice my cry, put it into my reel. But then you won't believe me when I cry for real. Wish my brain would triple in size. I'd nail every joke, I'd win every fight.
but I'd get too deep with that kind of mind. I don't wanna know the point of life. In some other life, I would be rich. I'd travel in style, I'd cover the bill, but couldn't complain about anything small. Nobody feels bad for me at all. If I was cocaine or a bottle of Jack, I'd get invited to every frat. But when you get old and your good days are past, you'll only want me when you're sad. Wish I was the song, your favorite one. You'd follow the dance to me at your prom. I would be there when your baby is born, but 2 or 3 minutes then I'm gone. I wish I was big, as big as my house. I'd sleep on the trees, I'd skip every crowd, but I wouldn't fit on my therapist's couch. God, I could really use him now. I wish I was God, I'd never trip up. And if I did, well, so fucking what? I could be cruel and break all your stuff. Yeah, I'd be loved no matter what. But if I was God, it'd get kinda weird. 'Cause you would only say what I want to hear, and then you would die. You'd love me to death. I don't want to know who the hell I am. I wish I was me, whoever that is. I could just be and not give a shit. Hey, I'll be whatever makes you a fan, 'cause I don't know who the hell I am. Am. 1, 2, pandemonium. One, two, pandemonium. Here I go again. 1, 2, pandemonium. Here I go again. 1, 2, pandemonium. 1, 2, here I go again. You are right. You are right. This song was Maybe Man by AJR. And I'm not going to lie, I feel like a lot of the characters that I play, whether it be Karak or SUBTember or like myself, not going to lie, probably a bit of Findall. A lot of them fit with this song really well, especially that first bit. Just wish I was a stone so I couldn't feel. You'd yell in my face, it'd be no big deal. But I'd miss the way we make up and smile. Don't want to be stone. I changed my mind. Like that right there feels very, very Karak. I mean, it's a lot for a lot of people. The two bands I really like, AJR and 21 Pilots. AJR really knows what they're doing, and I need to listen to more 21 Pilots. Dance Lotl actually counted the beats for Maybe Man perfectly. Oh, that's great.
Have you found your daily pebbles?
Have you guys found your daily pebbles? I don't think you have. But let me just go ahead and start that timer back up. And here we go. October 19th, 9:42 a.m., District Court Defendant Lobby number 1. Also had to double check some stuff. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, even she looks unhappy. Still can't believe we got the Kenna Pebble yesterday. Best stone in my hoard. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him right now. There's no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix. Today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy.
October 19th, 10 a.m., District Courtroom, room number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. Do we have any answer as to where the sleeping pills came from? Not yet. I think we found those today. An unexpected fact has come to our attention. Yesterday we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today I would like to show evidence proving that we had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it will be the producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or that director. Fun. We're gonna have to see this guy for much longer than any of us want to. Will the witness state their name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me. I'm the director. I make Steel Samurai, noob. Raffle. Salmonella. I'm director. Television. Were you at Global Studios the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, then we all know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. The day of the murder. I was at the studio around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. I heard that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. And I had a meeting in Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left the chair. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were at the meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. The day of the murder. I was at the studio at around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through, and it took a lot more time than I thought it would. Why did you go so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through. Oh, right, that's the limp. Which, of course, led us to missing lunch. Roffs. Roffs? Rolling on the floor starving? I heard that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak. The assistant cooks them up. Come to think of it, there were plates and some bones in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning the witness, did not eat them. I had a meeting in Studio 2, so I ended up skipping lunch. So in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. Did you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix? Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manella? What did you want? Well, I went to Studio 2 and saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates. The kind of plates that, like the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? Good call. I remember I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it, but I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all the trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd expect as much. When exactly did you eat it? We took 1 break during the meeting. I wolfed it down then. Why does this guy speak in Leet? Because he's a Redditor. That's the only explanation I can give. He's a goddamn Redditor. He's so gross. I know. Wait a second. If they took a break in the meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press that one a bit more. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not one. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during the break? Raffle. Well? Mr. Manella, what is all this about? Well, yeah, I think they take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I called the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. The break. Yeah, FWIW, we took a break, Raffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12. Oh. You know, he's right. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. That's only enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. He mods Discord servers as his full-time job. That's so rude. I don't think it would be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. We took a break, but it was only 15. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. Why is that? That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. I have to say, you look like a guy that gets through his meals pretty fast. Bud! Phoenix! You can't say that! It was a fascinating. I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I have to take my time eating that kind of food. Well, Phoenix, that testimony was too short to write any kind of useful information out. All you have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. Oh, great. Is that all? Can't say that, goddammit. Come on. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. It does? I don't see how anything is contradictory. Really? Objection overruled. Try to think before you make accusations, Mr. Wright. Oh. Oh, great. We got another spin. Fun! Off we go! Oh, great, great, great. Lime juice, great! Ah! Ah! Why do I do this to myself? It's for the spins. It's for the spins! For the goddamn spins! Lemon lime. Oh no. Okay, good. I'm not lemon lime. Lime juice. No, that's not right. Clearly faulty.
I'm sorry, I see nothing faulty with it.
Great. It's almost time to clock out and biking home. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. What else? There were 2 plates on the table. Oh, right. The other one was for D Vasquez's plate. D Vasquez, the producer.
You eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That is quite a feat.
Okay, but no, we've already been through this, my man. What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was from 2:30 to around 2:45. 2:30? That's the time of death. He could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. Didn't he say he didn't have time to eat? He said it was only enough they took a break. Why is that? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning?
Your Honor, the testimony to this point has been made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with the murder. It is impossible for any of them to have gone to Studio 1.
What?
Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1? Well, Mr. Wright.
Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer.
You claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1.
No. I don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it's impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time.
Ha ha! I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again. But I see you have at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple! True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. By fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. Around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked the studio's mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took their break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. Miles, go home. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we've seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand. What? It's over? Shut up and go home. No one likes you. Very well, the court's opinion on the case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people at Studio 2 the day of the murder. However, it's also clear none of these people could have gone to Studio 1, and therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid it would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have divisive evidence. A witness. How did they get food in the first place? So, from what I understand, there was food served in the employee area. Sal Manella took 2 plates, one for him and one for D. Vasquez, to the meeting.
and when, during the meeting, during their break, went to eat theirs. Of course, because they mentioned that it's cold, that it was cold when they got to them. So, that's my theory. Anyway.
Prosecution's pleased to announce we have divisive evidence. A witness! Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? A witness saw the very moment when the steel samurai skewered its victim. Order! I will have order! I see. The court will take 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. October 19th, 11:04 a.m., District Court Defendant Lobby Number 1. What do we do now, Mia?
If everyone in that trailer has an alibi...
I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong.
Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have?
Wait. He put the sleeping pill in the T-bone steak. I don't think so.
I'll be real, I hate to be that guy, but he doesn't look like the type. He doesn't look like the type to be smart enough to do that.
Don't get me wrong. You've never given up on a trial before, not while there's still a chance. Only thing that became clear in your cross-examination is that people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there'd be more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me?
Not me pulling out the goddamn gaming guide because I'm getting miffed. Oh no.
It kind of seems like everyone in the courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you're innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all.
Thanks.
Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. The diva could have, though. They keep talking highly of her. Yeah. October 19th, 11:15 a.m., District Courtroom Number 4.
Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, this is a murder case. We worry the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Bud. Oh no. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on.
Oh, right! Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do.
You guys order crates of donuts? I want to work here! Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness! What? Just because you're a grown-up don't mean you can push me around. Ugh. Cody? Answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you! The nice lady! He's so short. Well, they are a child, so I would hope that they'd be. I'm Cody Hackins, and I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you are speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Ugh. Witness, Cody. He's having trouble with the gentle thing. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just, Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer bearded gentlemen. A very long day.
Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly prohibited in this courtroom.
Ugh. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he couldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. It's like I'd like special permission if that's possible. Look, I've seen too many children around his age that is scary tall. I hate to say it, I've seen the same. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid? And you lost? Hey, I just got the new camera. Don't really know how to use it at all that good yet. But I bring it with me everywhere I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. My little brother was huge when he was 8. You better make note of that in the court record. New digital camera. Cody's always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court what you saw the day of the incident. Witness account. I wanted to see the Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studio that day. I went through the woods and off the path so the old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. Got kind of lost on the way for about 30 minutes. When I came out of the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. It totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came a bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. If I had my camera with me, it would have been time for a shot, I tell ya. Anyway, I couldn't get to the studio, so I went home. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you are talking to a child. I'm happy that, they're making it very known. They're like, you should not be rough with a child when interrogating, when doing a cross-examination. Because, again, they're a child, and it's important. This kid's tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Things you can say about Spellbound. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai. Found a map on the internet and I went through the woods. I was going to the studio. Got kind of lost on the way for about 30 minutes. He never leaves without his camera. Proceeds to say he didn't have his camera. Time for my long, treacherous journey. You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. Guess what happened next? When I came out of the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. Totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came a bad guy. Of course, Steel Samurai took him down. Ha! If I had my camera on me, it would have been time for a shot, I tell ya. If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying the camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. Cody, what you just said seems a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Am I putting on the pressure too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe that you wouldn't take your camera on this trip to the studio. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize this poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Bye, Cypher. Well, Cody, What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? Also, they're literally on a box. You can see it. So you did have a camera? Did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were busy watching. What I saw. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! And then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. Steel Samurai rules. Oh, Cody, lying in court. They grow up so fast. Oh, that's all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away. Not even once. No. Okay. Getting to that. I don't know what I'd think about that. I mean, let me go forward a bit. So the bad guy attacked him first. Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kind of don't remember. I was too busy watching Steel Samurai. I see, and what happened next? And then the bad guy stopped moving. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. Now exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With the samurai kick, and the samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that. He's still being vague. What? Don't give me that look, Pops! How should I play this? Now press him a bit harder. Cody? What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness stated that what he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slash? My point is, Cody, you may have seen some of the samurai's fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order! Order! Mr. Wright. How could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. We have to ascertain that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He couldn't watch it. Because he couldn't. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place? Just a moment. One thing has become quite clear to the boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight, like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. I have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have another explanation? Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? I think it's this. Maybe? Here's my proof. Proof? Can I do that again? Ha! You lost your nerve, have you? He wanted to take a picture, but he did... Oh, right. I'm happy I'm not losing anything from this. Here's my proof. like, I knew it had something to do with the pictures, right? You know? I was like, well, maybe what they saw, like, you know, they were like, they were trying, like, I don't know, man. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operations. I'm aware of that too. Oh! Correct. The book makes sense to start the explanation, but go off, game. Yeah, exactly. Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. But what's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids! Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize that there's no way you could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you wouldn't have looked away from that fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received the camera, you weren't used to using it yet, so you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like the request that Cody Hackins test once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us what about your camera, and why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Oh, they're crying! No! No photo. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. The lens wouldn't open in time, and so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep. I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely? So I held up my camera to take a picture. No photo. No maidens. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. The lens wouldn't open in time, and I missed it. When the lens opened, what did you see? Person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened, yep. That's all? Yeah! I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have at least once I got the lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Yeah, because of their ankle, remember? I definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody? Listen up, Cody Atkins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye. How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Atkins. It's one of my powers. Wow! This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture if your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less cooperative. Better find a clear contradiction soon or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3. No, god damn it. No! One, 2, 3, 4. Now we got the book. Cody. What? I mean, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. With Sam. I got them all. I never miss one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over their foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ah! Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path of Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has ever won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all of his pictures, the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day? Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai was just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect some picture in the album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No. Wait. No way! Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. What a truth it is. But Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yep. Yes. I'm pretty sure that what we're all thinking right now. Tell him, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what's going on here. Why is there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? The Steel Samurai didn't win. I can only think of one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! No! It's impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses! He never loses to anyone! Ever! Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied. He told us he didn't take a picture, the same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could have been defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose, yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied, and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Order! I will have order! Witness, I mean, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw! Shit. Phoenix, Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose the fight, right? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down, but then he didn't move. Order! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull here, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet, according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What is all this about? Hammer was not the victim. The Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order! Order! So the Steel Samurai in the photograph. You're saying the man in the costume was the victim, Mr. Jackhammer? No win in battle? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jackhammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Willpower's foot injury. But wait. Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everybody thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jackhammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him at Studio 1, nor were there any pictures of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in the dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room, stole the Steel Samurai costume. Why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. It was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I'd saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? Show us. Quick! No way, man. None of you are gonna look at me like that. Now! Here, this is it. Oh. Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait. Phoenix. Mia, what? Also, what do you mean by heavy lag? Oh shit. Are we getting like some weird Oh fuck. What's going on? What happened? Jesus. We dropped like 11,000 frames for like a second there. What the fuck is going on? Whew. One sec. My computer is fine. It's all hot. It's not hot. Sorry, it's cool. Very cool. I'm starting to think that, like, these later night streams have issues. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. One way or another. We'll just have to power through it. Yeah, you be lagging like a mother crutter. Mia, what? Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. The photo is all the evidence we need. Is he run too long? Do you have anything open that you don't need right now? Check your Bing. What? Your Honor, may I see that photograph once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts that we know of them as in the photo. Maybe try turning off stream avatars. The thing is it's not like, I think stream avatars is okay. Like, everything's moving fine. Everything's moving fine on my screen. It's more just like you guys aren't getting the information. Like it's fluctuating a lot between 4,000 kilobits per second and, like, the 8,000 I have it set at. I can try. Because, like, it's not a computer thing, right? It's like, it's more an internet thing. The computer's fine. I think it's best if I just try and rush through, because we're almost done. But obviously, I think it's here. You seem to be lacking more confidence. Okay, fine. That's what you meant. Up here? I don't know, just brainstorming. That an S or a 2? It's a 2, Your Honor. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number? That's the bit under his arm. Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor. Correct? Ugh! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at.
But that's impossible! What's all this about? Please explain so I might be shocked along with the rest of the court.
I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here. However, what do we see with the photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on the gate of the studio, Your Honor. Here is the true scene of the crime. Show them where the murder took place. Studio 2. Here, at Studio 2.
I see, that would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo.
Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The trailer is there. As you may recall, there's a trailer. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer, and there was a break in the meeting corresponding with the time of death. During the break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked.
So we have heard.
The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time.
Yes, I suppose that would be the case.
Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court, he said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. But in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed the murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime. Studio 2!
Order! Order!
I'm gonna have a cookie because I think I deserve it.
The defense makes the following claim.
The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person in the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2.
This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim!
Why would he steal the Steel Samurai costume?
Are you suggesting he did this to cover up details of his own murder?
Well, no, of course not.
Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim Jack Hammer stole the costume.
What kind of cookie? They are Do-si-dos. Little oatmeal sandwich cookies with peanut butter in the center.
I have proof! You do? You do, Mr. Wright? Now that we're so surprised, suddenly I'm a lot less confident.
Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. This is it!
An empty medicine bottle?
I found it on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills.
Sleeping pills?
The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. His relevance is waning. Of course he'd have to go out and be a star again.
Wait a moment.
That bottle does raise suspicion, but there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle.
An idea? Very interesting. We'll hear it.
I want to check the bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle.
I suppose you're right.
Very well, so fingerprints do exist. Just not in the first scene. Empty bottle was given to the judge. Edgeworth out here being like, no one's ever used the fingerprint defense before.
Court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for the day. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed a new possibility in the case. In fact, things may be happening very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai was seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit the murder.
Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following questions. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him, and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth, you will need to reconsider your stance on this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. No one used forensics before today. Very well. Court is adjourned. Woo! That was a close one. We were saved by a hair. That's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home there 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers. We have to go and make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right. Thanks. Alright. We have arrived at an impasse, everybody. We have arrived at an impasse. And unfortunately, it does look like stream is starting to kind of go a bit wonky. Unfortunately, I don't think we can stay up much longer. Because it's midnight, my dudes. It's midnight. We're gonna have to leave on a cliffhanger. It is sleep time. Unfortunately, we can't cliffhanger. We have to cliffhanger. Before we do that, though, go bed term, let PC rest. I'll be sure to do that. But before we do that, obviously, I think that we do 2 more spins just for you guys. Get us down to an even 10. First one is an axolotl drawing, it looks like. So I'll quickly do that. Quickly draw that. Shouldn't be too crazy. What drawing should we do tonight? Maybe... There we go. There we go. Little dizzy axolotl. I don't know why they're dizzy, but they're dizzy. Where can we see these lotls you're drawing? I've been posting them in art in the actual Discord server. I scanned the last set, but I'll make sure to, you know, the L with the knife is iconic. It really is. And... looks like we got 5 more push-ups. It seems like today is not leg day according to the stream, so I will quickly do those real quick. Today is arm day. 2, 3, 4, 5. Whew! There we go. That is something. So, yeah. Let's go ahead and head back off to the dock. Oh, man, that was fun.
One of these days, I'm gonna learn how to make tempura elback with fluffy yarn. Ooh. Yay, I avoided praise that Ink wanted. I hope you all had a lovely time. As you can see, we have, gotten a bit closer to our bit reward. Very excited about that. And, yeah, I'm gonna quickly find someone to send you guys off to. Shouldn't take too long. Let's see who we should raid. Lotls. Oh, always wonderful. Let's see. Might raid Mage. That seems like fun. We'll raid Mage. Pooh. I can't wait to see the theme of this case. I'm eyeing the merch giveaway. My God, Mage is still going too. Must be having fun. They must be. Or they must be getting very aggravated, but they don't want to have to come back. That's also a very specific interaction that I've seen from Mage. El Major. There we go. Shouldn't take too long now. As you guys all know, I am on the Discord. I'm on the socials. Let me just give you guys that. Discord. And I'll see you guys later. Bye.